Hey. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna put this dish away. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my god. Getting all over this shit. Back. I promise. Okay. I need sunlight on me. Mm. I just realized I moved myself last stream. How's this look on the How's this look on the screen? Okay. Kinda covers my health. Out of 523. That's all you need to know, really. Okay. Let me go get my boy. Do I have gold? I do. Okay. Hey. Welcome to the stream if you're just jumping in. I'm getting things sorted right now. Durga needs some upgrades, dude. Here, we'll do a few, what's it, Countess runs. Because I need, like, basic garbage runes for him. Let's see, my stats okay? 1 out of 5, yeah, I felt slow casting that, so I was like, ooh. But we're gonna probably give Durga a quick upgrade. What's up, Levi? Hi, Levi. Yeah, it's I might start off the stream by just doing some trades. Hopefully this isn't good. Okay, I'm not even recording right now. I gotta delete a bunch of recordings soon. I have a bunch of ists, and I could use them to just buy like magic find charms. Because if I'm gonna if I'm gonna start doing the pits, I want as much magic find as possible, and I don't think I really have a problem surviving. We'll give it a quick run, actually. We'll put on this timer just in case, or not just in case, but just to set the basis. Palpable. Sounds good to me. I don't even know what runes I really need. I mean, I do need a towel for insight. Okay. Actually, I'm not too worried about it. We can get out of here now. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna take a look at my magic find real quick. 225. I'd say it's pretty good. Optimal, maybe? Maybe not optimal, but let's see. Let's look at what we do have. We have 5 magic finds, 7 cold res. I could oh, a lot of these are kind of ugly. Some of them are useless. 3 to max damage, 17 attack rating. See, that's cool and all, but it's not for me. The lightning res, 8, and the 3 magic finds. It's not really great. I'm just gonna get rid of everything I don't think is too valuable to me. That could maybe stay. That's a cool charm. Like, a lot of these are not the worst, but maybe if someone's selling them in bulk. Oh my god, yeah, a lot of these are kind of garbage. 20 to life isn't really anything. I mean, like, life is great, but don't get me wrong. 5 magic fund? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we could. Oh my gosh. You know, I've been holding on to all these, but we could definitely do something here. Let me make this look pretty. First time catching stream live. Good luck. Thank you, Mauricio. Mauricio? Is that how you say it? Mauricio Gonzalez? That's probably like a terrible pronunciation. Okay. So these are the charms that I'm like, they're decent and I'll hold on to them. But even then, I'm like, you know? Let's see, my poison res. I only need 7 poison res from that. So, I mean, I'll keep it because it looks cool. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Mauricio. D2 or PoE? It's D2. Someone said that YouTube is labeling this stream as PoE, which is good enough. Someone says the stream's been labeled as PoE, which I don't get. Let me go to manage videos and see if I can change that myself, because I don't want people from Path of Exiles to come over here and be like, hey, what the fuck is this, you know? Hello. Thank you, Miley, for saying that. Options. Description. Nope. Let's see. You in live control room. Yeah, let's look at the control room. Analytics. VRT stream health. Public. Gaming. Game title. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't know why it would say anything else, you know? Okay, there we go. Oh, YouTube. How's it going? Pretty good. I just looked at all my charms. Not great. Like, they did their job for the time, but the thing is, I can definitely get better charms for an ist, and I have a few ists to spare. Ists. What a lovely thing to say. So we're gonna look at small charms, and we're going to, you know, figure out where we wanna have that. I think I could literally get away with just having nothing but magic find. 7 magic find. We'll see what the offers are, because there could be ones with like small additional stats. 5 all res, 7 magic find. Wow, I can get that. Let's see. One with mana and not hardcore, dude. I might just do a bunch of basic ones. Save myself the training time. This guy's got a few. This is the boring part of the stream, but one that I feel like is necessary for, you know, the rest of the video. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of offers. Nope. Submit offer. Here's another one. He made 2 listings, so I don't know if that was an accident or not, but I'm not gonna bother him for that. Let's see. Bear rune, Sir rune. This guy wants an ist. Oh man, someone already made an offer, but I'll put in one as well. This guy, 23 defense, 7 magic find. Yeah, I'll buy that for an ist. What the fuck? I mean, the defense isn't gonna be like wow, but if it's just an ist, why not? Submit offers. What else is there? There's a bunch of them. This is awesome. Okay, I put like 5 offers up. Mana, magic finds, small charms are pricey. They are. I'm not gonna get mana. I'm just gonna get magic find. You should fill up all of your stash tabs with istrunes or more for magic find. The ists full, or my stash tabs full of ist for more magic find. I don't think that's how that works. Goldskin ethereal worth anything? Oh, what's goldskin again? Let me look. V2 goldskin. It's got good res. I mean, if you up it, maybe. That's one I don't know about. The thing is with those lower bases, if you have them ethereal and they have a high enhanced defense, you can upgrade them, but that in of itself is risking a chance because the defense stat can roll again. like the additional upgrade defense has a variance as well. So you could do it, or you could look online trader and see what you could just sell it for. It's up to you, man. I saw your videos wondering what site are you posting the items for trading? Thanks. I post on Tradery. Here, I'll put that in there. Tradery. Yeah, I use Tradery. It's a website that has a multitude of games on it. So if you go on there and it looks weird, you just have to click on the main title at the top and it'll show you all the games it has it for. And Diablo 2 should be in there. Let's see, I'm just going to put all these back on because why not? Yeah, no problem, Soren. Let's see. Let's fix the timer. Profile. New. 1000 pit. Character name. Farmgirl, right? I forget her name. No idea how to upgrade, so I guess I'll just sell it. Oh, to upgrade the recipe you can look up online. It just takes some runes and I think some kind of gem with the item, and it'll make it the next tier. So like if you have, say, I'm trying to scythe, you want to make it up to like a thresher, you can upgrade it by just putting in the recipe. But yeah, you could try selling it. Check Tradery, price it out, you know. The pit. Submit. Okay, timer. Let's give it one little go. And then start. This is going to be a long ass video, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I should bother killing things on the way when I'm already going to be modding the hell out of the place itself. You know? I don't know. Hey stream, hey chat. What's up, DMC? I have several items that are as well, but real quiet so far on offers. It is quiet now that it's like kind of the later half of the ladder, which sucks. But, you know, I just like playing the game. And I usually get good offers on items that have high value or are highly wanted. Ooh, Diablo 2, how to upgrade unique armor. You should be chilling at, Andreas. Yeah. It's not too hard. Okay. So, I don't know too much about the pits. Like, people say there's like a certain amount of elite mobs. I don't know if that's what people go for specifically, or if they just go for everything down here since it's all the highest eye level. Because this is the same eye level as what? Chaos Sanctuary? Like, the eye level really matters because it opens you up to all the possible loot. Damn, I only have non-ladder items. Hey man, you can post for non-ladder too. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that non-ladder is, I think it's just a lot more dead most of the time, especially when season starts, but right now it's probably just as active as it will ever be. Can someone explain to me like I'm 5? What does ladder mean? So that's just what we call the seasons. Every 3 to 4 months, a new, quote, season starts, and basically it's a part of the game, a subset of the server where everyone has to start new characters, so there's essentially no loot, there's no economy made yet, everyone has to start, and the point of the ladder is to try to get to level 99 first, and you'll be up on the wall. But for most players, it's just a way to have a fresh start in the game. You know, I like it because, you know, you can't ever replicate making your first, what's it, spirit rune word. The feeling of just making a new character is really fun. That's what a lot of people use it for. Oh, unique ring already. Wow. It's Manald. Isn't that fitting? This is dumb. But yeah, season or ladder is just the season name. Like right now we're on ladder 8. And then once the season ends, it goes into non-ladder, which is the rest of the server where all the characters that's ever been made go to. It's just a clean slate for people to play the game and do another run through. Compete doing their run through too. Player level rankings look like a ladder. It's a race. Oh, okay, that's why they call it a ladder. Because it literally looks like a ladder on the ranking board. Yeah, climb the ladder. When you get level 99, you will be on that board, or you'll always be on the board if you're super high level, but level 99 is how you can ensure yourself a spot. Because I see level 98s on there early in the season, but obviously they get pushed down when someone actually reaches max. I just like it because when I'm in ladder or non-ladder, I feel like, I don't know. You want to make a new character, it's like, well, I have all the loot on my other character, so you lose out on that feeling of earning it all again. Unless you just want to do Iron Man, which is, you know, your preference. You do whatever you want. I wonder if there's a smooth way to go through here. About 3.5 minutes. That's how long Sanctuary took. Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, sure. For sure I'll get faster at it. But I like the idea that I can find a Griffins down here. Because if I can find my own Griffins, you know, and it's perfect, that'd be good content. That's why I play this game. Nah, it'd just be satisfying. I'm just scared to miss out on any little mob, because in my head that's what people do. They kill everything. They search everything. I've seen videos with people like Sweet Phil finding their best stuff down here. Like, I've seen plenty of videos of people farming this. Did I get an offer? I did. Longstaff. Is that? It's not Ribcracker. It's like Serpent something. Serpent Lord Longstaff. It's cool. Not what I need. Accepted my offer for a small charm. Let's go. Okay, I'll go and get that. More magic find. You know what? I'm being stupid. I gotta do the intro part where I explain everything I'm wearing and what the goal of this video is. I'll finish this run. Watch, I'll get something crazy before I even do my intro. Superior Wormhide. Okay, thank God. I was like, that better not be 15 ED, 3 socket right at the gate. If I get something crazy out of the gate again, it kind of hurts because it's like, well, there's not a lot to expect for the rest of these runs compared to that. Okay. Alright, we're going to pause that. We're going to go do a trade. Also, what game is this? This is Path of Exiles 2. Get it right. Tio Pollo. Come EU game. Okay. Okay, on my way. And that's how you do it. I hate when they tell me to come first, because I'm like, fine, I will. I'm not going to be like, no. Come to Americas. Yeah, you're going to stare at the black screen for a second. I assume most of you are pretty smart. If you're watching me, you're probably really smart. I want to build a new PC. How likely is it that I need a new power supply going from a 1650 to a 4060? Unless you're a PC nerd, you know that off the top of your head. Don't worry about it. I probably do need one. I gotta do all my research for it. Because this computer is old. This build is like 5 years old. It's crazy. PoE 2 looking really good. It is. They kind of took a step back and we're going back to the basics with their designs. Oneist. Let me get rid of that. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Oneist. 7 magic find. Easy as that. We have gone up to 232. A majority of the runes in my inventory or charms in my inventory can be replaced. They're not great. I'm gonna guess those aren't good. What is your current PSU? I don't know. How to check what my power supply is. Check the PSU label, calculator. I'll have to rip my computer open and look at it. I do have an open case, but it's tucked in the corner, which is not good. I gotta put it somewhere where it has better airflow. See, in my head, power supply units are kind of like parts where it's like, oh, if it's from 2019, it's probably not great, but I'm guessing it could still be good. I'll have to check. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that later. It's just been something that's been on my mind. Like, I should take care of that. Why I'm asking you? I don't know. Okay. Still rocking a 2070 Super. It's still better than mine, Dangers. I have a 1650. As a rule of thumb, Seasonic makes the best power supplies for the last 40 years. Don't bother with any other company. Okay. Seasonic. Yeah, I have a 1650 NVIDIA. So it's a little old. I mean, it can run this game, right? And my AMD, I think, is a 5. I think I have a 5 Ryzen 3500 or something. Let's see. Okay. How am I going to do this? You guys just heard that blink from Tradery. I gotta prep myself. Okay. The timer's on screen. I already did a couple runs. People are gonna know I'm a fucking fraud. Alright, basic gear overview. Even though I've done 2 runs already, here's what we're working with. Affinity, negative 52 lightning res for the enemy lightning resistance. Put a perfect amethyst in here for 24 magic. Amethyst? I put a perfect topaz in here for the 24 magic find. 1715 griffins, 220 cast rate, amulet for sorceress, chains of honor for the all res, 50 magic find, war travelers, faster cast rate res, and strength on both these, or just strength on this one. A arachnid mesh for faster cast rate, same for the mage fist. These charms are for basic survivability and magic find, but we're going to be upgrading them over the beginning of this video. Some of them do me no good. 70 lightning resistant crack of the heavens. Pretty decent Geed's Fortune. 38 magic find. Annie Torch. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? We have terrible bases for cures, treachery, and insight. He doesn't die, so the fact that I haven't given him upgrades, you know, that's why. He hasn't had issues. He will get some upgrades soon. We have some base items in here we can roll into. I'll do it eventually, you know? Being lazy. Okay. I think that's good. You could probably run D2 on a GTX 0. Dude, look at my gameplay, or no, it's my video. We're on a custom. Here's my RAM usage. I turned it down because, well, I feel that I see on OBS it tells me that the encoder is overloaded and the encoder is using a special encoder on the GPU. And I'm thinking that if I use up more RAM, it's gonna use more of the GPU and it's gonna make the encoding harder on itself. So, what was the head on the Merc? Was it's Cure. Shale, Io, Tau. Wait, I just got a Tau. That actually might be what I needed for the new Cure. Because I have Shale. Oh, I can't put it on once in there. Oh, true, you stream. Yeah, I'm streaming, I'm recording. Yeah. It's a little rough. That's a co. What does the IO look like? I'm dumb. Before I keep going. IO Tau. I definitely have that on my other character. Oops, not options. It would be a waste of an Ister in making Delirium Helm. I only have one Is at the moment. I mean, if that's all you have right now, look at your other options. Maybe. Let me see. Countess Rune. I surely have an IO rune on this person. It sucks how many low runes I don't have, but like the lower, like L's and whatnot, because like, oh, I need an L rune. It's like, well, I don't hold any. Everyone new here. What's up, Miguel? Nice of you to pop by. Hope you can hang out for a little bit. We're just getting things set up, so it's a really slow stream at the moment. I'm also very just tired. I do have like a 6-day weekend coming up, just how my work schedule is working out. So, Shale, Io, Tau. Shale, Io, Tau. There we go. Dude, look at that. 383 defense. What are the rolls on that? 57 poison resistance. Does it really roll anything else? Oh, it's a lot better than that one. 44 poison res. It's not like his resistances are suffering, but it sucks not having an open inventory. It's weird. But for the sake of my gameplay, it's gonna have to work. Let's see, where's his defense? That's sexy. I'll give that to some rando. Magic Find, Poison Res, Life, and Mana. There we go. You gotta get those rings too. have 10 fast casting of lightning res in my opinion with some magic find. I do have, let's see, this has poison res, which is the most important, fast cast rate and magic find. This one has strength, which I think my build is centered around, and the resistances are good, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm not worried about my rings right now. Okay. Is there anything else I need to cover before I run away with him? Let me mark that I just gave him some shit, so people aren't like, where'd that helmet come from? I think it's important that you guys stay informed on how everything is going. Yeah, I'll be here. Saw some of your videos and they were fun. I didn't know you streamed, so happy to see if you get any OG finds live. Thanks, man. I mean, I started doing it, like I did the videos before, and I'm still like up in the air if I really enjoy streaming, because sometimes it feels a lot easier to farm for 8 hours straight when you just don't talk and you're just listen to a podcast, watch a show, you know. Like, I do enjoy you guys, but my energy does get sapped, so probably what I'll do now is I'll stream some, and then I'm on Europe. Let me go back to the Americas. I was wondering why I was rubber banding. I'm on a Europe server. I'm gonna wipe that run. I did not do a 14-second pit clear. Lightning res charms, maybe? Either way, you get some good gear rolling these days. I haven't had a lot of problem with like my lightning res and survivability, so I'm just gonna load up on magic find charms. Again, the poison like was the only thing that would get me. I think when I ran Neolithic, someone said I was pronouncing it wrong. I was like, oh. The poison and the mana curse, those would kill me. There's no mana curse down here. If you're on a budget, then the best card for your streaming would be a used NVIDIA 3060 12GB. I thought about that, but I was like, why not just go to 4060? I really want to play the next game. The next Monster Hunter game, which is, oh, damn. That was rough on my computer. My buddy had a 3060 and he said he could run medium settings, but there was talks about the compatibility being terrible. Energy shield is super tanky for incoming elemental. I think physical damage, just poison that bypasses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stu. Like, even though I have negative 25 lightning res, I don't have any problems besides poison. So like, while it's kind of scary to have it, unless I'm like fighting souls, I won't have an issue. Do you get a 4070? They're dope. How much is a 4070 over 4060? Like, at what? I know that a 3060 to 4060 is like a decent upgrade in terms of like it's an okay upgrade in terms of how it runs, but it's what's the word I'm using for it? Kind of a steep price or jump in price, like $100 more for decent upgrades. What about the 460 to 470? How's that? Again, anything I get right now is an upgrade. Is it truly worth building Cure? I think it is. Oh, 100%. It's the cleansing aura helps the meditation proc more. It helps you heal a bunch. It's just you need a Cure on him. Why you pick up blue gloves? What good can they roll? They can roll, I think it's 3 to skills and 20 increased attack speed, which is a jaw rune. And then I think they can have some extra. Sell your runes to buy a 4090. Dude, to sell enough runes to buy a 4090, I would actually have to just bot the game. And that's, I don't like that. I don't like real money trading in this game. I don't like botting. Yeah, it's endgame for many merc build and a cheap to build. Also sells for much more on non-ladder. What's your other cure worth? The cure I just got rid of? Probably nothing. I mean, it's like a whatever base, and the runes are cheap, so. Runic Talons. These can also roll pretty good. Yeah, PC upgrades are a need just because, like, well, I stream. I have a use for it, you know, I can argue that. And, well, my PC is also a 5-year-old build. Like, it wasn't a crazy build at the time, but it was still a lot. But I would say after 3+ years, most of your parts will start to see a bit of a diminish in performance compared to newer games. Some games are terribly optimized in general. Things I hate to see are games that are very large, like Call of Duty. Apparently, like, with all the DLCs, like, what, 240? 4 res all 4 all-res small charm, worth a bear. Bill, I don't even know if, I think a 5-res all small charm is, like, worth an ist. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. It's been a while since I've had one. If it's 4 all-res and something else, maybe. So 4060 is 299 USD, has 8 gig memory. 47 non-super or TI difference are 500, 600 with 12 gigs. Okay. I mean, that's like almost a double jump, or a double price point, but, oops, I'm in the wrong place. But 4 more gigs. I might just go with the 4060, just because of my price range, or my, budget. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I still want a better CPU as well, and I think my motherboard will be fine. Power supply might be fine. We still have to check that. There's just a multitude of things I need to check. 9 to life, not even close to 100. I recommend a 47 for around 600. It gives 20% more performance than a 4070. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens with money. Like, I'm fine with spending 300 to 400, but after that, it gets a little like, possibly pride for more DPS, but personally I go for insight for quality of life because I don't like the chug mana pots. Definitely want at least one source of life steal. There you go. Quality of life goes so much farther than people think in terms of gameplay. It's like if you can survive better and feel more comfortable running things, you'll get a lot more out of it. It's like if you're running around dodging and chugging pots to survive, you're wasting so much fucking time and you don't even know it. Because you're like, well, at least I killed them with high magic find. It's like, yeah, but you could have done like an additional few runs. In that little chunk of runs you did. He needs more than 8 gigabytes of RAM though. Dude, I'm running with like 3.6 RAM. So 8 gigs is it is an upgrade, dog. So like 12 sounds amazing. That gives me a hard on. It really does. But oh god. This is gonna be like a GG charm. 8 extra gold fine, okay. So again, 4060 is like good, but like, ooh, that 12 gigabyte sounds cool. That makes me excited. Wait till 5000 series comes out. The 47 will be like 3. How much, or when will the 5000 series come out, Stu? Because I was thinking of getting these upgrades before like the end of the year, like maybe Cyber Monday, Black Friday deals. Because I'm like, if there's gonna be deals for good things, it'll be then. Like, I can always stock Newegg, but I don't like the idea of getting a used graphics card. I don't know what could possibly be wrong with a used graphics card, but anything used is, you know, always warrants fear in my mind. Like, why, this is a good product. Why are you selling it for half the price and used? What'd you do to it? This is just the fact that someone put in their PC at one point that diminishes the value. December to February, I think. I don't know if I can wait that long. I saw a picture where someone was showing the power supply that you need to plug into the new 5000, and it's the same kind of cord you plug into your regular power supply. I was like, what the fuck? Like the power, it has its direct own power cord. It was a meme, so I don't know if that's real, but I would almost believe it. I just feel like I need an upgrade soon. My girlfriend placed got a new tower and moved all our parts around, and we were looking at her parts, and it made me like, oh man, I want a new PC. You people just buy the latest card and sell old one. Past overclocking? What? I think the cleanser is quite great for summoner characters, especially when we talk about decrep ball. Yeah, dude, Cure's good. My nose canceling headsets have been used. I've never had a problem. That's fair. Headphones, I'm a little eerie sometimes. But, again, I'm weary of it in general. I feel like I've just heard friends saying, like, don't get used parts for your PC. I'm like, okay. But even though I've never really built my own PC, this is, again, got this PC handed to me. I've learned a lot from just research. I have an idea. I think I can build one. Is a plus ES worth more than +2 from Spirit for the CTA skills? I mean, my time with battle orders up is not an issue anymore. And also, I don't need to dump another 46 points into strength to wear the Monarch. So I think that's a bonus too. I can dump 46 more points into energy. So it's like, even though I'm missing out on +2 to battle orders, I don't really need it for my battle orders. The fact that it's +5 and I have other plus bonus stall skills on it is fine. I think you can go either way. It's not like my survivability is going to suffer either way. I don't, like, the price of the jaw rune for the base isn't bad either for me. It's also a little nice mix-up, you know, change the build-up. A big one is a finance a GPU for like $55 for 12 months each month. I never thought about that. I could just finance one. Like, I'm guessing when you finance something like that, it doesn't have like a crazy APR, if any. Damn. Sword. Ethereal. Damn. When does season 8 end? February? No. It started like, I'm gonna guess 2 months ago now. I'd say it ends like December. I'm gonna guess December. February would be a far cry. Used GPUs are fine. They either work or they don't. That's true. If I get a GPU, say from like a website that has insurance on those things, I can just be like, hey, plugged it in, doesn't work, and then get a refund, send it back. Hot salty balls. Thank you, Hot Salty Balls, for pointing out that I was using my fucking call to arms. You guys are sharp with it. You guys are watching me. I'm looking at the chat more than I am my own screen. This is fucked up. Am I still doing it? Here, the problem is that this isn't just the attack button. I hit W again, even after Hot Salty Balls corrected me. I was like, that's funny, and I went back to doing it. I'm so dumb. Jesus Christ. You can pay some APR. Also, Newegg does a non-APR called Quad Pay. You pay like $150 into a $600 GPU. They ship it, and you pay 3 more times when you are done. No PR. See, I can manage that. $150, I believe. But again, with it being that much, and you said that new GPU is coming out, it's like, you think it'd still be fine for me to just get the $300 one? Okay, I think that's it for this place. This shield has 43 all res. Wasn't that worth? It only had 2 sockets. Unless there's something you could do with 2 sockets on those shields. I'm pretty dumb, and I don't notice that shit a lot. I keep going Black Marsh. I don't know a lot of rune words off like the top of my memory. I'll look at offers coming up soon, and even on Black Friday, if they have deals that I could even finance, I wouldn't mind it. Because just dropping like 400 in one go kind of hurts me right now. It was like, but I can pay you 100 each month. That's not bad. Come here, you bitch. That's rude. Points to energy. My big Diablo time was 2003, but we never made that. Even though I played most of the time Classic, also a bit LOD. So we go into energy because of Energy Shield. The skill just, it eats up, what is it right now? 83% of all my damage. So it effectively acts as my HP. I already get a lot of vitality from other things, and that way I can just like, with the War Staff, I don't need to put as much strength to wield, like say a Monarch. I just have the staff, you know? So I just put more of it into energy. Tripping over my words. Yeah, it's nice. True, but good luck selling a mid-rhyme most of the way through season. Sometimes I'm not crazy. I'm not big on like, oh, what's the resale value on like the gear I'm using, unless it's like an Infinity. But again, if it sells for something, I'll sell for that. I'm not going to be crazy about the resale value, trying to get the most out of it. Some items I'll just drop, because I'm like, no one's going to buy this. Even if it's like, it could sell for in Vex, if it takes more than like a month to trade, you might as well just put it in a free lobby. There's no point. That's the thing about this game. Like, something could be worth something, but you need to decide what the time frame is for selling it. Like, if it's worth an IS, but it takes 3 weeks, that's a toss-out for me. If it's a jaw rune and it takes a month, yeah, I'll hold on to it. You know, the trade could take up to a month to get done, but I'll still have a jaw rune. Hello, Sabit. Hello. Come here, you. So how good is to only magic find terrorized zones instead of farming Bale? I'm not sure. Magic find or terrorized zones are great because you get a combo of great XP and higher eye levels. Bale takes a long fucking time. Whenever I see people do runs of him, like thousands of them, I just feel like the drops aren't great. I think this game you get a lot more out of quantity over quality. And with terrorized zones, you get a little bit of both, you know? And you can also get a lot of value from getting, you know, perfect, what are they called? Sunder Charms. You know, a 70 res Sunder Charms should sell for like a bear or jaw rune on the regular. Personally, if trade is slow and the value is ist or under, it's staying on the ground. There you go. Bobby. Yeah, it's like a lot of my inventory is like full of stuff that may sell for an ist or random shit. Maybe not this stuff, but I never get offers. So I'm like, even the stuff that's worth like a jaw rune, I'm not getting offers. Energy shield, then it is okay. Good luck. I'm happy with my 4080, but would wait for 5000 series. But like, I actively run into problems. What am I doing in the Black Marsh? I actively run into problems with my current GPU, especially with recording and streaming. So maybe if I file this as an LLC, and then I can start recording every like thing I buy as a work expense, business expense. I could save on taxes, you know. There we go. I found a Tyraels in a Bale run. Damn, I haven't found one yet. Sucks that like one of the rarest items in the game is actually just useless garbage. You want an ist for that cure? If you want to buy it for an ist, man, yeah, I'll sell it to you. I also wouldn't mind just giving it to you for free. I have no attachment. I have no plan of selling it, Andreas. If you're on ladder, I'll make a lobby. I'll stop by and give it to you. Make it on America so I can just pop in really quick. I'm still happy with my 3080 12 gigabytes. I won't get a new card for like 3 years or more. Hey man, 12 gigabytes is great. I also need a better CPU because I know I can encode either through my CPU or the special encoder on my graphics card. Again, I don't know what will be better in the long run. I'm sure obviously I can buy better parts, but we'll see what I get. I just want to upgrade both. You can have an ist for all good videos you make. See, I'm not going to take handouts. I don't want to take a handout. A lot of people are like, I want to give you something because I have crazy endgame gear and you just start. I'm like, no. Let me play my game, like, naturally, to an extent. Let me kind of earn what I'm getting. I felt bad for even taking an at the beginning of the series because it meant I could get my Crescent Moon, which is a huge jump in, like, my strength. And it's, yeah. Ruins a bit of the authenticity. I'll keep the 4080 for at least 3 years in total, too, maybe even 4. Together with the 7800 X3D, good comp. Yeah, dude, the 7800 is gonna fucking last you. I feel like I'd want an i7. Like, it's expensive as fuck, but I think I'd want to get one. Like, an i5 would be cool because I think I have an i5 3700. I think. I want to say that's what I have. Are you from US? Because I did read US dollar. I hope you did vote. I haven't voted. Don't get me started on it. We're not here about that. We're here for this. We're here for Diablo and computer parts because we're fucking nerds. That's what I love about the Diablo community. They're all smart about pretty much anything I'm interested in. Well, I like dabble in it. People are like giving me help and info. Hello Benji, I've been really enjoying your videos. I love to see a younger guy take interest in OG Diablo games. I need to find the fucking picture of when I was a child because there's a picture of me as like a 4-year-old, 3-year-old, just like barely looking over the desk as my brother's playing Diablo 2 on the giant fat back monitor. You know? Go AMD next build, it'll be cheaper. Plus they have incredible gaming performance now. Oh, I was looking at AMDs. Yeah, I have an AMD. I have a Ryzen, I think, i5 3700. I forget. I just know that it's a low, it's an old low model. I haven't heard anyone say anything but AMD. And every time I look up processors, it's AMD. Hi from Germany. Love your videos. Thank you, ML. Say hello to Germany for me. Always wanted to meet them. Go to here, not getting political by saying for who, but yeah, I hate when people throw that right away. Slap in the face of those can't. I wish they could. I think if you voted for Kanye, that's cool. He makes good music. I haven't heard Trump or Kamala or any of them make good music before. If you can't make good music, yeah. 3700 is good shit for its time. Okay. I mean, yeah, my buddy spent a good bit of money. I think he spent, or no, COVID didn't hit yet. My buddy, he was getting the unemployment checks and they were fat. It was like $700, $900 a week at the time. And I thought he was upgrading his PC. No, he was just buying like gun parts. He could have made me a better PC, god damn it. I could have inherited this baby. You have anything worth an IS for an Orb Sork? I think I literally have a cold Sork Grand Charm Andreas. I'm just playing Battlefield 3 to 4. I was like the last time I really was into upgrading my PC. Battlefield 4, I played it a little bit. It was pretty fun. I liked it. I don't think I have anything for an Orb Sork. Let's see. If you have a Jaw Rune, I'll give you this Death's Fathom. I'm sorry, I can't cut you a deal on that one. I'll sell you a Talrash's Adjudication for an IST if you want, Andreas. No i5, just the Ryzen 5. Okay. Yo, found your channel a few days ago. Awesome content, keep it up. Oh, thank you. I love when people just stop by to comment something nice. And they're like, okay, that's good, and they go on their way. Or they stay, I don't know. Yeah, I want to get something that's like, not like it'll be outdated in a year. But also, it's a toss-up. It's like, I don't want it to be outdated too soon, but I also don't want it to be like, okay, now that you spent $600, the 5000 series is out, and it's now worth $300. You know, god damn it. I mean, I was just gonna buy Battlefield 3 yesterday on PC, and then kind of realized that the servers were dead. It sucks to see a good game with dead servers. This is the one I just picked up, right? Yeah. It's, gosh, there's a lot of old games I used to play when I was a kid, besides Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is probably the, like, longest lasting player base I've ever fucking seen for any game I played. I used to play another MMO. I forgot to start the timer. I used to play another MMORPG called Ragnarok, and it still has a good player base. The game itself is shit. Gunbound, it was a Korean game that was styled gameplay like, it was styled like, what's it called? Worms. Where you take turns shooting at each other on a 2D map that's destructible. But that game was entirely play to win, and I've gone to the subreddit, and it's like every couple of months someone goes, is anyone playing? And that's it. It's sad. But you guys have stuck around, which is nice. What the fuck's the offshoot for this track? It's gotta be down here. Ah, it is. The negative lightning res doesn't apply to main character damage if it's on the merc. Why use Infinity? Oh, yeah. So, Infinity, the negative 52 to enemy lightning resistance only applies to the character that's holding it, not to the entire area. So while the aura happens on everyone, the negative lightning bonus doesn't, which is, you know, majority of my damage. AMD Ryzen 7 9800 XT will be the shit. A must-have for gaming. I'm not that rich. I'm pretty poor, dude. As long as I can play the new Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out, I'll be happy. You know, if things go my way, I could just continue to get better PC upgrades. We'll see what happens on Cyber Monday, Black Friday sales. Who knows what will go on sale. You know, maybe I'll get a 3060 if it's like a $100 deal or some shit. 3080 or something. A couple years ago, I spent New Year's Eve alone at home and enjoyed the new year with OG Diablo 2 chat. People in Diablo 2 are mostly chill. Like, the dickheads have kind of bled out of the, like, I don't know, not the economy, out of the group. And it's just, like, full-grown adults who have a little bit more respect and patience. You know, you're not dealing with as many 15-year-old dickheads like you would have back in the day. And I know if you played Diablo 2 back in the day, you were probably a shit. You probably tried scamming people. It was early internet. It was fun. You could do whatever. But no, most of Diablo 2's community is pretty chill. They're nice. I'm a baby compared to most of the community. I got scammed hella as a kid. I was like 5, and this guy's like, hey man, I'll give you cool items if you give me your login. I was like, okay. I have like a level 54 barbarian. He probably thought he was like stealing my account to have like cool items, and he realized like I didn't have anything above like a ith rune. 1 to 2 lightning damage. Why people want infinity on the merc if the lightning percentage doesn't work? Oh, well, the conviction aura still is a... Oh my gosh, the conviction aura is still very nice to have. Like, they won't be using a... What's it called? They won't be using lightning builds all the time, but that additional, like, resistance down is huge. It breaks a lot of immunities. Rip old Battle.net. Rip old Blizzard, dude. Yeah, the aura is still strong. Nope, put that away, sir. I mean, you could definitely have other things in his hand, but for lightning, if you're doing a lightning build, infinity is best to have in hand. Hi, Benji. Hi, Adam. How are you? Oh, wow. Ugh, monastery. It smells like shit in here. It's Christmas beat. You guys are you guys excited for Christmas? If you celebrate Christmas? Sorry I lit this wall. Damn. I'm excited for Thanksgiving this year. I don't have to make a turkey. Getting scammed on Diablo when I was 13 saved me from getting scammed by a credit card scammer when I was 19. That's how I always look at it. Yeah, dude, you gotta deal with some shit earlier in life. If you want to be prepared for the real world. Getting scammed as a kid was crazy. I think my biggest lesson was I was in 2nd grade. Me and my friends were all playing RuneScape. You know, we're fucking like 7. And my buddy's like, hey, give me your login info. I can play for you and get your prayer level up. I was like, oh, because I know, as a kid, you do not think about looking up how to level up things, or at least I didn't. I just played. I just loved playing. There's no point in looking anything up if you're, you know, just having fun. And he's like, yeah, give me your login info. I'll get your prayer level up. So I gave it to him. And then a couple days later, I couldn't log in. He's like, oh, I gave your login info to another guy on RuneScape. And I was like, why'd you do that? He's like, I don't know. I trusted him. I got the account back later because the guy never changed the email. I don't even know if he could. It was under my mom's name. I got on and he was like a much higher level than I ever could have been. And he was farming, or he was fishing outside the barbarian camp. And I was like, oh, okay. I remember the dupe scam. I got body popped by somebody and it devastated me. What's body popped? I think I heard someone talk about this, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the same thing. Damn. That's like almost good. Benji, what's up, my man? Greatest 30-minute run of my life yesterday. Cham and Sir dropped in Worldstone Keep on the same run, then Burr, Fair's run of Terrazone Cows. Never had a run. Damn, Alex! Okay. Damn, fucking. Just high rune after high rune. Fuck. Good for you, man. I'm jealous. Never played RuneScape, to be honest. Still good? Well, there's old school and there's new, the modern. People still play old school. I would say it's good, but again, I think you need a certain type of autism to really like it. I want my girlfriend to try it because I feel like she would still kind of like it, even though she's seen it, she doesn't think she would. But yeah, I think it's like D2. You need to enjoy the style of it, but it's very it's just endless farming pretty much. But I think it's fun. It's got a fun community. How did the election going in the U.S.? No idea. I'm not tracking it. Everyone I talk to in the U.S. about the election either has bad opinions or agrees just not to talk about it. It's just like, whatever. It's a big divisive issue. I think it's also a good way for people to start fighting, so I don't like to talk about it. Because if I have an opinion, someone else does too. And that means we need to disagree about it and fight. It was a long time ago when I was a little one. Really high turnout in my area. Civic engagement is great. You play BNet? I mean, isn't modern Diablo 2 resurrected on Battle.net? Let's see. You can shop 320s. Long time ago. Man, WoW 2005 was peak gaming. I know WoW back in the day was the shit, but I see videos now and I talk to people now and they're like, like, getting into World of Warcraft or whatever. Like, you don't need to. Hey, Chaos Sanctuary, Terrorized. If you guys are able to play, get on and fucking play, dude. Is 8 Ralph for 1 goal an okay trade? I don't know. Maybe. Conversion rates for runes in Perfect Gems is kind of iffy for me. I'm just big on participating. Our turnout apathy rates are mildly embarrassing. That's true. Teleport F7 is crazy. It's just over there, dude. It's I use it on my side button on my mouse, so I use my thumb. It's just bound like that. I don't know why it's all the way over there, but I like rebind every time I start a new character. I don't know why. Seal popping Chaos is my favorite run to do. Isn't the thing where like if you run through Chaos Sanctuary fast enough and just use the seals, it'll automatically kill everything and you get the drops for it too. I hear people just like talk about seal popping, but I don't know the specifics about it. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm not stretching my fucking like thumb over to press it. I have 2 keys on the side, one for telekinesis, one for teleport, and then my right mouse button is the, you know, spam my spell. And do you always go for ladder, or are you gonna chill non-ladder after season 8? I don't like non-ladder. I don't know. It gets boring for me. Ladder just gives me the sense of like I gotta play and get things done. But in non-ladder, it's like I have so much loot. It doesn't feel fun building other things. I gotta do single player again soon. By again, I mean last time I played, I was like 12, and I didn't know what I was doing. I come here for the non-politics, just video games. We're gonna talk about video game politics. I think that's the only time I care about what the fuck is going on with that. Video games in the industry in there is a fucking shit show. I think it's safe to say everyone here probably hates Blizzard. I think everyone kind of hates Blizzard. Even people who work there are like, yep, it's a job, it's a company, they make money. What's the name of app counter you use? I think it's literally just called Magic Find Run Counter. If you look up Sweet Phil and you look at like, just look up like Magic Find Run Counter, he should have a video talking about how to use it, how to set it up, kind of the legality of it in the servers of D2, because like I'm online and I'm using an external app, but the thing is it's not associating with the app at all. If you put it on automatic mode, which, you know, the app itself tells you not to, while you're online, you will get banned, or you're at least at risk because you're violating terms of service. But because I'm, you know, kind of manually operating it, I don't have any issues. Single player is the way. Single player is the way. I'd say single player hardcore is leagues better than being on non-ladder. No one's there. Yeah, I farm Diablo that way. It's fast and it's easy to learn. Let's see. Oh. Huge turnout rate right now. This is cool. I'm excited for this next video. I'm excited to do these runs. I feel like I'll find something new. Please don't mention specific streamers. PewDiePie, Jay Schlatt, Ludwig. I hate them all. They do it wrong. No, I'm kidding. I love them. If you have an opinion on something, there's a good chance I disagree with you, and it's because you're stupid. That's what I think. Sorry for that, people, but I don't want to make a mistake. I should go on Infinity for Merc, Treachery, Colossus Vogue, or for me inside. If you're going to be a Nova Sork or a Lightning Sork, you should have Infinity in hand and Insight in your mercenary. If you're gonna play Pokey Jabazon or Spear Amazon, I don't know the builds too much. You also want Infinity in hand then, but if you're some other kind of caster with an elemental damage, you want Infinity in your mercenary's hand. You can look up specific builds too. There's plenty of different guides. I'm not very trustworthy, trust me. Wow, Benji's so political. That's what people know me for. I'm like a fucking genius. I'm like really smart, you should believe me. I'm also handsome, tall, and strong. 6'4", bench 400 pounds. Crescent Moon works too, but if you don't have the money for Infinity. Oh yeah, Crescent Moon is like a 50th of the value Infinity is, but it provides so much. Like, I would say if you have a Crescent Moon, it would be better for you to get an Infinity or a Griffin's Eye before getting Infinity. Because you already have so much damage from your weapon, and you can hit the faster cast rate break point a lot better with the Spirit in your offhand with the Griffin's Eye on. And you just get the additional lightning res knockdown. Additional lightning res knockdown. That's what I'm going to call it. Yep. Colossus Fog requires crazy strength. Yeah, that's the only downside to Colossus Fog. It takes 200 strength to hold, and you need to be high enough level for your Merc to carry it. Or you gotta have a Indariel's Visage, because it has additional strength. 100% Griffins. Yeah. Go for Griffins. Go Crescent Moon, Griffins, and then a Infinity. A cheap Griffins, like if you get a terribly rolled Griffins, it only costs like a few ists, like 3 ists, which I'm sure you could afford after a little bit of farming. Okay, I'm still lost, but I think first base drops will be my choice. Thanks. Yeah, don't be too worried about the base if you're rolling a insight into it. I'll hold on to that. If you... Obviously, you want to be ethereal if it's on your mercenary. Colossus Volg is rough because of strength requirement. Thresher is pretty good. Great Poleaxe costs a lot. It's very rare. Same with the Mancatcher ethereal. I would say go for a Thresher. It has a low strength requirement, and it's pretty cheap to buy if you're going to buy one. Cryptic Axe. I don't think those can roll 4 slots, can they? Hey, Benji, tell me, what do you think about the Diablo 2 mod Reimagine? I haven't played it. Amigo, I cannot give you an opinion. All the mods look cool. I'm sure they fix a lot of things, but I got a lot of D2 to play. I still have a lot of D2 to play. Builds I've never done. Modes I've never beaten. I still gotta make my Uber farmer. We're the 5-6 kings? There's probably plenty here, dude. I'm 5'10", maybe 5'9", but I want to have that extra number in there, so I'm gonna say 5'10". It sucks not having a single slot open. Here, there's definitely charms I do not fucking need on right now. Oh shit. You got a message? Oh, I got a message for a trade. I'm done. Let me get this run done. So I can get more magic find. Super Gaia. Hi. Americas. Let me see if I can get this run done. And then open up a lobby. Speed run. Oh god, this place is huge. Alright, I'll tell the guy the name. I'll like slowly feed him information. Good one. In a moment. It helps that I can type kind of fast. Being a scribe helps. Learning to type helps. If you've never took a typing class, I think it'd be a good idea to do it. It's a good skill. Okay. The mods just don't feel like D2. That's the thing. I usually hate modding a game because it's sometimes it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel like it's part of the game. Other games do it well. I like Terraria mods. Ooh la la la. Cryptic Axe is a fave, and yes, it rolls up to 5. Oh, okay. Soy feed? What are you talking about, dude? I'm a soy boy? Is that what you're trying to say to me? I think my fucking soy boy? Alright. Oh, this is the small charm with 23 defense and 7 magic find. Here, I'll go farm fucking I'll go farm terrorized normal chaos sanctuary. Yep. Wow. He poked someone as we went by him. Oh, come on. It's still scary. I feel like this is hell. So I'm like, oh, if they hit me. I didn't even see if the guy was gonna reply. Now I'm just sitting here like an idiot. I thought you said soy feed. No. What do you guys think about smoking? Preferably don't do it. Your lungs not great at taking in anything else besides you know, oxygen. It's funny, when you choke on, oops, actually, I need to be in there. I left instinctually. When anything enters your lungs, they spasm and they choke you. So that's why when a little bit of spit goes in there, you go, because your lungs literally just like, they clench and go, oh, fuck, something's coming in. I do love poutine. We have a neighbor who smokes, and I just sealed something so that it does not smell in our flat. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like smoking. My parents smoke, dude. I hate it. Oxygen and sausage for lungs only. Things of interest is fucking deep throat and meat, dude. The only thing going to my lungs is fucking sausage. Ist. Yeah, dude, I'll take that. Nice. I think I totally forgot to share my stats at the beginning. Here's our stats. We're now at 239 Magic Find. Great. We're going up. A lot of our small charms can be changed out for some Magic Find. 239 Magic Find. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I think you should only take an oxygen. Family friendly here on the stream. You guys heard that? I also store sausages in my lungs for convenient midday snacks. You guys are freaky. Turning me on. Hee hee. Now my parents smoke and I don't like it. It's turned me off and away from smoking in general. It's embarrassing sometimes. I feel bad when I come over, or my girlfriend comes over. It's like, oh, it's just my parents, and they're having a cigarette. We'll go out for dinner. We'll come back 2-3 hours later, and they're back outside having another cigarette. It's like, damn. Can you guys do something else? 6 all res. It's pretty good. Wrist sword. What is this? The Jade Talon. God, I'm getting cooked right now. I thought to myself now, what the fuck did I open up tradery? You guys are all probably turning your heads like, oh shit, I got an offer. I should actually probably refresh a lot of my offers. Or listings, actually. I wish we could force anyone who smokes to vape. You gotta do it gay. You gotta do the gay version. All the time I'm hearing this sound, I have to check my I'm sorry. The way my, like, things are set up, it's pulling audio directly from my browser. I don't know how to make it tab specific on OBS yet, so you guys are gonna hear everything on my browser. I can open up YouTube and watch something you guys can just hear, which I'm not gonna fucking do. But this is how it is right now. It was Tinder or Grindr. What? I'm getting messages on Grindr. Everyone's like, my Grindr account's going off. Hey man, if D2 is just full of like gay dudes, I think that'd be pretty funny. Like, everyone here's gay? And they're like, yeah, aren't you? Like, no. What the hell? I'd love to be an icon for the gay community. Never played D2. What is the best and easiest build to play for a new player? Depends on where you go. There's a lot of quality of life that you can deem like easiest or best. If you want the easiest time with like low level cheap gear, you could start with a summon necromancer. You just summon a bunch of skeletons and you basically need nothing and they will do all your work for you. Paladins are pretty easy to build. They have very strong auras and they can do multiple types of damage that can get you through the game. Their shields have a lot of all resistances. They're tanky, just strong overall. Sorceresses can teleport, which makes them really good for farming bosses, getting around the map. Javazons don't need a lot of equipment to have a lot of damage output. There's, you know, you've got a good few options. Someone just offered me 7 jaw per head. The fuck? Damn! Like, you give them, they give you 7 jaws and you also get head? Do a Trap Assassin. Trap Assassin's another one that's good. You can make with like basically no gear. Or very easy to find gear. Our max roll, a good place to get a build from? I would say just about any site is pretty good. Unless you look at the build and you can obviously point out it's not great. I bet max roll is fine. It's hard to mess up some builds, really. Gonna suck my way to Enigma next ladder. Sucky for ist 1 minute. I'm gonna get, the stream is gonna get me banned. There's gonna be a child watching this go, Dad, what's sucky? What's an ist? And he goes, that's fucking awesome, son. That's really good. I'm glad you listened to this on YouTube. I hope you're getting political campaign ads. I think that's the thing that kills me most. Fucking smear campaigns all over, like, my ads. Like, this person voted for a baby to die. You do not want him in office. It's like, I don't know who the fuck he is, but you're pissing me off for showing me this ad, so I'm gonna vote for him. Shout bar makes me want to off myself, though. The mana consumption is insane. I know, I see people who are like, is this a good, shout barb or singer barb Amy? And people are like, 96 to mana. Yep. Like, the rest of the stats are ass, but the fact that it's high mana, it's like huge for him. So I blame Benji for wanting to play D2. Dude, I'm sorry I play like the best fucking game ever. It's your fault that you watched my video. Just go dislike it for me making you waste your time. Let's see who's faster. What's the first character people make after a ladder reset? Cold Sork's a pretty... Yeah, but I feel like when people run Cold Sork, they have a good idea of what's going on, what to go for. Sorceress is great with teleport, but if you aren't keeping a close eye on the stats, you can become very squishy. 45 auras? 18. That sucks. Yeah, I think if you're genuinely starting out, like, first time in the game, Paladin is very friendly. Sorceress, it takes a lot of management, a lot of mana management. You need to know your rune words to make sure you get to the game properly. Necromancer is very straightforward. Trap Assassin's very straightforward. Still kind of mana consuming, but I'd say Sorceress is good to start if you have an idea of what you're doing and you follow the guides closely. Paladin is just like, build the cool skill and go have fun, you know? A lot of the Paladin skills are just really fucking strong early to mid game. After that, you gotta really lock in. My first character this ladder was Javazon, but it actually felt pretty rough on lightning immune until damage numbers got silly huge. Yeah, once you can get high damage numbers and you can get a basic lightning thunder and you're good. What, Paladin? There you go. I love Paladin. As a kid, it blew my mind how, like, by level 11 as a Paladin, you know, solo, I could go to Andariel and just slap her a few times and she fell over. I was like, this bitch kicks my ass every fucking time. I was like, this is crazy. And then I went to school, you know, first grade, and I'm sitting in class just like, oh, play my Paladin. I want to play my fucking Paladin. I've literally never started any ladders, anything other than a Frozen or Blizzard Sword. Vicious is just like me. We're lazy motherfuckers. I don't want to play anything else. I like to teleport. I love teleporting. I remember there's a build for Paladin where they max the first mana attack skill that makes you lose health if you hit Sacrifice or something. Yeah, Sacrifice. You get that. Usually I start out with the Fire Paladin, Fire Aura Paladin. You can wipe most of the game. Huh. Level 21. Is that good for low level dueling? Can you get 10 max damage on this charm if it's level 21? I'm gonna do my research right now. Let's see. Complete. Yeah, this guy, he traded me. That's, yep, 5-star review. Handsome, smart, fucking a go-getter. Okay, anyway. Grand Charm. Level... where can I put the level requirement? 21. Max damage, 8. Let's see what this website says. God says might then sacrifice. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. For low level dueling, you can get 3, 15, 20 small charms. Yeah, but I'm talking about the grand charm, man. Basically same as high level dueling. Low level dueling scary as fuck. Let's see. So it seems for level 21, this guy has a 9 to max damage. This guy has 10 to max damage. Weird. I mean, I'll keep it, I guess. It'll be good for my Paladin. Because I do want to make a Uber Farmer. And I don't have a lot of charms. Okay. Whatever. We'll keep going. You live and you learn. What I do with my paladins when I'm starting out, it's a boring build. So if you really like thwacking shit on your first run through, go with like a melee build, but just know it'll be slower. I like to do the fire aura for paladin, because you just walk into a room, takes once, everyone falls over, and you can upgrade its damage. More than putting a basic skill into it, you can upgrade its damage by putting points into fire resistance. It's called synergies. If you never played D2, the little bonuses, or I at least call them synergies, these little bonuses in the bottom say like, oh, when you put a point into charge bolt, you get 4% more chain lightning damage. So like for static field, it gives 5% more damage each point for my Nova. So that's why I had it maxed out. So yeah, if you see that under your skills starting out, it may be a good idea to put points in those skills later when you're done maxing out that skill. Depending on the bonus. Some skills can have like bonuses from 5 different skills. Some skills can only have like 1 bonus. That is standard Pally starter. Holy Fire. Yeah, Holy Fire is great. But I remember I had a friend who started out and he said, I played Holy Fire and it was boring. I was like, it's your first time playing D2? I could see it being boring. It like really fucking trivializes the game. When you know that some builds, you know, you run into like say the underground passage and you get shot by a misshapen, it fucking destroys you. That build makes the game easy. Paladin in general, kind of a early game easy mode. A lot of builds make the early game easy. I would say casters suffer the most early game. Besides that, you're probably gonna rock a lot of shit. Yeah, Fire Aura goal is to get Double Dragon, Hand of Justice with Conviction Aura max. First shrine is Gem Shrine, huh? Gem Shrines are probably not too valuable right now, but they're cool. Oh. They upgrade whatever the highest gem in your inventory is. No, not boring, it's fun. I think if you've played the game, you have a lot of respect for it. But again, my buddy started out and it's like, never played the game, never got a feel for it, and then he's already like making everything a random drop. It's like, I'm not even doing anything. I think it's fun. I'm sure if he played it again, he'd have more appreciation for it. I once had a hardcore player kill the character that had a merc who did the job. Yeah, the thing is, you just have to find the builds that are fun for you. You could play a character and be like, this sucks. It doesn't mean the game sucks, it's just that character. Unless you've played every character and you hate them all, then you can say the game sucks. That's fair. Let me check my phone. No one texted me. This is good. I should put my ringer on just in case. Great poleaxe. For the Act 2 Hellmerc, very strong stuff. He's killing players. If he went further, he'd see he gets wrecked in Act 4. That's true. It does drop off at some points if you're not careful. And it definitely drops off in like, I want to say when you start entering Nightmare. Even with like decent gear. They do not upgrade the highest gem. They upgrade the oldest gem in inventory. The oldest gem? Well, I thought it was like, say you're holding a flawed amethyst, a regular amethyst, and a flawless amethyst. Does it just upgrade whichever one you've had the longest in there? Not even the flawless? Gem shrines are goated. A lot of people train 2 to 3 perfect amethysts for Istrin, so it's very useful trading early. Oh, I love those. Wind Druid, in my opinion, is one of the least fun. It's also like one of the least powerful, so I could see you being like, it's least fun. And it can be hard to, you know, aim the fucking things because they go random directions. Like they'll kind of go straight, but they'll go left, left, right, left, right, 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 left, left. You know, just fucking turning whichever way. That would piss me off. I wouldn't want to build that. Be like one of the last few builds I try. People are like, how the hell you even kill me? And the Merc did it. I just used Amp Damage Curse. People don't realize how much Amp Damage Curse fucking does. Makes a difference, dude. Whatever one has been untouched, the longest inventory is upgraded. Weird. Well, I usually only have 1 gem in my inventory because it's like, well, I need to make a space, you know, put the gem in. So just have one gem in your inventory for your safest bet. Best slot axe, 2 sockets, 1 max damage, and 2 attack rating. There you go. Hey, we all start somewhere, dude. Fury Druid is fucking lit for Trav, so tanky. I feel like I would like a werebear werewolf druid. I like the elemental druids. I loved Fisher as a skill when I was a kid. It was so fucking strong. It probably still is, I'm sure. Where's my cool fucking loot, dude? Where's my Griffin's Eye? Griffin's Diadem. Where's my dimensional shards? My high runes. I've been in here for over 54 minutes. Come on, dude. Fisher is still frustrating when the mob stands still. We'll make them move. Fisher carries you to night. Alright, when people use NM, is that nightmare or normal mode? Because I see people use it, I'm like, what? The music and the volume is just perfect. You're perfect, Adam. Thank you. I'm getting an idea of how the decibel levels are projecting to you guys. I'm getting better at this whole streaming thing. You know, thought I was perfect from the get-go. Not quite. I usually am. Nightmare? Okay. So I saw someone in a chat and they were like, oh yeah, you can definitely Larzik socket a crystal sword from NM cows. And I was like, he better mean normal mode, because if he's talking about nightmares, I don't think that's true, because normal mode is eye level 28 and it's 26 to 40 for the eye level to Larzik socket it 4 sockets for a crystal sword, unless, you know, Nightmare Cares is still in that eye range, then we're both right. But I feel like it might be higher. Playing Armageddon doo-doo now. Super fun. I did like the elemental druid when I was a kid. It's really funny when you ask, so how do you like my music? Everyone was like, what music? Yeah. I'm figuring it out. When you guys said that, I was like, oh my god, I was so embarrassed. Like, I was playing fucking music. I was wondering why YouTube wasn't catching me for a lot of like copyright things. So I was playing on DMCA free playlists from Spotify. And then when I turned up the music, I got like 12 strikes in a row. Not strikes, but issues. Let's see. I gotta repair my shirt, which is gonna cost me $500,000. Tracy, give me a good deal. Fuck. I got bamboozled by Colossus Sword Max 5 and Colossus Blade Max 6. Like, why? Dude, I found an ethereal Colossus Sword. And I was like, is this good with 6 sockets? And people are like, nope, you can only have 5. I'm like, fucking why? Like, crystal swords with high enough eye level can have 6, but not the Colossal Sword. Okay. So the music is now copyright free. It is not. It is copyrighted, but I'm paying for a subscription service that charges me yearly so that I can have, you know, rights to this music. The second I take off my subscription, I lose rights to all the music in my videos and I will be striked, I'm pretty sure. But I'm paying for it, so like now I have the right to play it. I'll send you Jaws in prison when you get put away for those music strikes. Yeah, when fucking big YouTube comes down on me with the band hammer. Ugh. YouTube. What a website. YouTube's one of the few like websites out there that we understand just has a video monopoly, because it's essentially a library for young and old internet. There's no other site that has this big of a audience. And no, I'm not gonna include like gore websites that have like videos you can't watch normally. As G2R was macOS compatible. Can't afford another laptop. Get a old little Xbox. I'm sure an Xbox One can run D2. Nope. How's this with D2? Does Blizzard just accept that you show the game because it's in their favor? Or is this the law that you can't show it? No. It would be... It's in their favor that I'm playing it because I'm creating an audience. People have said multiple times that they started playing because of me. Companies can be stingy assholes about their content sometimes, but the last thing you want to do is deny the company word of mouth kind of deal, spreading the game. Oops, I'm on the wrong skill. I'm trying to think. There's times where I question companies' laws on certain games, because in my head I'm like, wouldn't it be better for you to take certain actions, like banning bots? Like, okay, bots are going to happen regardless. Wouldn't it be better for you to just ban a bunch of bots so those people have to rebuy like keys and whatever codes, pay for the game again to put their bots up? Because there's hundreds of bots on the servers that are just advertising like, I don't know, the game. Can't you just ban that account and then it'll force the person running the bots to have to make a new account and buy the game again? I don't know. It'd also just be good for the game's health if there weren't as many bots. There's a lot of things I think game companies can do for themselves, but they don't. Maybe like making a good game instead of having a battle pass service, because can you imagine if you played a game for thousands of hours because you liked it and not for 100 hours because you get bored? That'd be crazy. With games showing this gameplay, it isn't really the product, but with movies and music, the art is being viewing, hearing, video games being interactive. It means the video is transformative something. No idea what you mean. I mean, let me read that again. Oh yeah, just okay, I get what you mean. It's not like you're playing the game through me. You're just watching me do it, but when you're hearing the music, that's all you can do with it. That is the product. So when I just use it freely, it's like, well, I'm kind of just stealing it. I hate bot stuff. Everyone does. Bots ruin the online experience for a lot of people, and that's why they choose to play single player. Yeah, I think this is Fire Aura. Yeah, dude, Fire Aura will carry you. You'll just run into a room, and it does tick damage, so every few seconds it'll activate again. It's not consistently going like this. It's going like... what song is this? I don't know. I don't like the lyrics. I like when it's just instrumental. This is called Dawn Dawn by Scene. Personal preference, not mine. It's called Sadai. This music. Even bail running bots are lame. I run my own bail runs. I think those are ones that are like... Someone came in here trying to say like, well, I want to play the game. This guy pissed me off because his logic was terrible. He was like, oh, this botting the game, like, can I bot the game? And I was like, you can, but you'll most likely be banned, and it's not good for any game. I don't support that, nor should you. He's like, well, I want endgame builds, and I don't have a lot of time, so I think I'm gonna bot. And I was like, why would you even play the game? It's like, if you're just gonna bot it, like, you're not playing the game. You're just, go to hero editor, go single player, and just edit your own game. And he's like, well, do you join bot lobbies? I'm like, yeah, because it's just farming bail. It's not like I'm in there also 24 hours, 7 days a week, picking up all the items. He's like, well, that's just as bad that you're running with the bail bot. It's like, whether I'm running the lobbies or they are, it doesn't matter. It's like, the damage is already done. Really enjoying you in D2, even when currently not playing a specific game. Benji, love the entertainment. Aw, thank you, man. Really funny RPG game parody that's called the Progress Quest. It's like D2, you go out and slay monsters, get XP and items. The catch, you don't have to do anything. It just plays for you. You can play it in the browser. What's the point of playing it? I remember that guy was insanely degenerate. Yeah, it's like, I don't get why you want to go to an online service game, run a bot just to try the builds. Like, you don't have appreciation for the fucking endgame builds if you've never struggled playing the game in the first place. Like, remember the first time you ran into Chaos Sanctuary thinking your build might have been good enough just to get, like, fucking two-shot? It's like, that's what gives you the appreciation for coming back later stronger. Not being like, okay, I got this build, and I sold all the items on JSP, and I bought all the items on JSP. It's like, you're actually an incel, dude. What are you talking about? Bogging destroys the economy of each ladder. Wish they would ban it. No, they're too... They maybe have one motherfucker working on Diablo 2, and he probably doesn't know how to code. He probably doesn't have, like, his own account. That's what it feels like with this game. They threw it in the fucking garbage. Is doing pit runs specifically good for some drops, or is it just a variety to other farming places? It's one of the few maps in the game that have eye level 85, I believe. It's a high eye level. It can drop anything in the game. A lot of mobs to kill. It's just a good place to farm in general. At least that's what I heard. It's a parody. It makes so much sense playing as D2 with bots. I don't know. Like farming, auto farming games, there's no point to them. Like I get if it's a phone game, but there still has to be something to do with it. Because I do have an auto farming game on my phone, but the thing is, like 90% of the gameplay is you actually setting up your team and strategizing and like doing PvP content. 10% of it is you making your teams for farming. Besides that, it literally sits in the background while you play the real game. Gonna make you get a JSP account so you realize it's just as legit as tradery. God damn it! I have to spend $200 on the beginning of my season build. God damn it! I fucking hate this game. JSP only makes sense if you want to do like fucking high-end dueling, where you know your entire build can be worth thousands of US dollars. But even then, it's like that's not fun to me. That's personal preference. You can buy or go legit on either platform. That's true. I'll bot my single player. I'll do the thing where I code like a fish tank to have a fish play the game for me. I'll code it for a fish. I've seen that works out pretty well. Make that my stream. Is that it for the pit? Can it really be this small sometimes? Crazy. Okay. Oh, missed this pack. Where's my water? Oh, still the morning. Tired. Oh, I never filled up my hydro flask. The only thing I can really hope from the pits is like a holy grail item. Obviously some high runes, but how many dollars worth of items could you farm in theory? Theory, thousands. Like the possibility of rolling some items is like one out of a billion. So people will run bots all day and night, and you can legitimately find items worth thousands of dollars in this game. Ninja, did you talk about AFK Arena? No, dude. Like I've heard of AFK Arena, but the amount of auto farming games and like the copy and paste mechanics, it's wild. Like I played this game called Summoner's War. I do like the game. It just takes a lot of time and I don't have the brain power for it. But then a new game came out a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago now, called Dislight. My girlfriend got that and she enjoyed playing it, and then she was explaining the game to me, and I don't think she played Summoner's War yet. I was, but she was playing Dislight, and she's like, oh, this boss, it does this, and then I explained like the next 3 or 4 parts of the mechanics to her, and she's like, yeah, how'd you know that? I'm like, that's in Summoner's War. And she's like, okay, and then she goes to the next one. I'm like, that is the next boss of Summoner's War. It was like a 95% copy and paste. The game is like varied now, and it has different mechanics in the game I play, or we both play Summoner's War now, but I can guarantee you that a lot of games do that. They just see a successful game, take the same mechanics and just reskin it, and then boom, you have $1 million fucking game. A 6-point ring with perfect stats, tri-res boots with faster run walk and faster hit recovery, worth a pretty penny if rolls are good. Those are worth a lot. Burial ground is attached to cold plains. If you get to Stony Field and go back, take the other path. It's cold plains. What are you talking about? Oh, it's burial ground after cold plains. Yes. There's 2 maps attached to cold plains. One's Stony Fields, one's burial ground. So if you go into a map, like if you go to the next map in Stony Fields, you've gone the wrong direction. It'll be on a different path out of the cold plains. So just back into the cold plains and follow the track the other way. Do I claim the cave, or a waste of time? If it's specifically called a cave, you don't need to do it. The first time you're playing through this game, it's going to be a little hard figuring out what you actually need to be and what you don't. I mean, going through it, you could find an item. You could get more experience. There's nothing wrong with doing it. It's just not going to progress your story. No one really does it like themselves, but, you know, teach their own kind of thing. So 1 bear is just... Yeah, I'd say a bear jaw rune's like 15 cents or something, 50, 30 cents. I don't know. The build that you probably spend all season on perfecting, good chance it's only worth like $5 to $10 at best. Did you play Diablo 1? Diablo 1? No. I watched a video by, what's his face? The Act Man. And he described the run through the game. It sounds absolutely fucking treacherous. I'm scared of playing it. I feel like I'd spend a lot of time on a playthrough and fuck it up and then have to start over and just be destroyed. I do want to play it eventually, but fuck. Any big drops today? No, nothing yet. We just started. We're getting through it. Am I recording? Thank fucking God. I'll just clear everything since it's my first time. Yeah, dude. I think it's best to do that. Just like walk around, look into the corners of every map. Hey, there's a Shaco right here. Look at that. Wow, 141. That was a fucking. That's perfect defense. That's crazy. Hey, this is rare. 2 to Sanctuary, 1 to Holy Freeze. Caduceus. How do you say it? Oh my god. My boss said that. Or pronounced that word the other day. I was like, what the fuck? How does she know what that is? Not saying much. 320 small charms are worth so much now. Well, I mean, those things are worth like what? 320 jaws? Those are actually worth like money. But they're also super fucking rare. I feel like for my Diablo experience to be complete, I need to find one. But who knows how long that would take. How many Kyriel's Mites could I find before I ever find a 320 small charm? I have some questions about your pronunciation. Could you pronounce tomato? Interesting lever advertising finance, please? Are you gonna use like AI to do something? Pronounce tomato. Tomato. Why is the A emphasized like that in tomato? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Sometimes people will take out the in interesting and just make it intra, like T-R-U. Interesting. Interesting. Lever, not lever. Leave has L-E-A-V-E. And then advertising. The S is a Z. Why? Just how it is. Why is it not? Why is it like that? It's weird. I don't know, because the word sizing has a Z in it, and it follows the same rules of ending in ing, making the S-A-Z sound in advertising. Weird. Finance. The C is an S. Kadukis. Caduceus? It's a Kaduki. No, just because it is pronounced differently sometimes. I trip over my words a lot, so if I pronounce something weird, it's my ADHD and my fat tongue. La la la. Center versus center. One's American, one's English. Why am I in ESL class again? What's happening? What's ESL? English second language? Yeah, lever, depending on... They're both just lever. Fuck you, Miley. I'm gonna revoke your membership. I'm gonna get rid of that emote. That emote's gone. And you're banned. So who pronounces finance like finance? That'd probably be Spanish, because I in Spanish makes an E sound and A is A. That would be a more Hispanic Latin pronunciation. Cbot, no talk about voting. People like to have opinions and people like to argue. There's nothing wrong with you. You can just say, yeah, I voted, but like, do not get into politics. I don't want to hear about anyone's opinions. I hear about my girlfriend's friend has a boyfriend. You know, this is very closely tied to me. And he talked about the election and made me realize he was the biggest dumbass ever. And we both feel bad for her friend because she's dating him. And she's like, I think I might dump him. He's actually just like the biggest dumbass ever. War boots. These could have been war traps, dude. Actually, I don't even know how these roll. Can these be perfect? I don't know. I'll hold on to them. I'll be leaving for work in about 10 minutes. Hang up the vote. Vote for Kanye. Kanye's Christian. Or is he Catholic? I don't know. Praise the Lord. I voted for my county's water inspector. There you go, Anderson. See, that's what... I like that kind of politics. I heard shit about him, man. I heard what he was fucking doing at the Diddy parties. Your city council... Or your county's water inspector. I'm already fucking forgetting. I know people say wash as warsh. Really? Who do you... Where are those people from? I worked at a car wash, and... I think they call it the warsh for, like, as a meme, or we call it... No, they call it the Warsh. They literally did. I was like, I thought it was like a combination of the car and wash, and they call it the Warsh, but I don't know. I vote for more Benji. If I get a ballot, if I'm on there, I'm like, hey man, you gotta go make a speech. You got a lot of votes, but oh, I'm not 35. Voting for Vermin Supreme. So those could have been Gores, not Travs. Oh, see, I get War Boots and Battle Boots mixed up. I always think that War Travelers are gonna be the, you know, War Boots. I'm from Canada, I was just wondering. It's like a hot button topic because, one, I don't want to talk about it, and people try to get moral high grounds both on the fact that they voted or that the fact they voted for someone else, and then they can argue with how bad the person you voted for is. It's just like a big fighting ground for like man babies. My grandma called Washington Washington. Tell your grandma to grow up. Grandma, you sound like an idiot right now. Putting you in a home. How do you spot someone from Texas besides the y'all? No, people say y'all in a lot of parts of America. I say y'all sometimes, but I'm not like, hey y'all, I'm listening to Hawk to a podcast. Something Scooter right now. Your speech would be streaming Diablo 2. I played a fucking video game, and then I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I touched myself in public. I kicked a dog and I kicked a baby. Same here. Lol. You get it, C-Bot. How does Nova do in higher player count games? I don't know. I haven't tried that. I'm usually alone. I'm like, I farm alone, and then I trade. She died. It's all love. I just want civil participation. No need to be offended. I'd like to... If I was going to run for president, I would make prostitutes and coke legal and then free. What do you guys think? Vote. Iowa, go figure. Nova is one of the strongest builds. It does well with proper gear. I have decent gear right now. It's not like maxed out in damage. It's more geared towards Magic Find, which, you know, it's doing well in the single player. So I could definitely get skiller Grand Charms, but I want Magic Find Small Charms. How dare you insult Corey's dead grandma? She died. Oh shit, I didn't even see that message. I'm sorry. Bring her back to life using necromancy so I can say sorry. Is that inappropriate? I'm so sorry. You already got my vote, and I'm from Norway. Why'd you come to America? Free prostitutes. Yeah, awesome. Okay. It's probably a terrible impression. I don't know Norwegian. The luxury of... How do you even say... I always fuck that word. Nihilism. Oh, an Eldarin. Cool. Wait, is the prostitution not legal where you live? No. Women selling their bodies on the streets? Illegal. Women selling their bodies online? Legal. I live in a great country. Sex work is a big market that we are denying our country. There's a lot of people out there who want to work. It's sounding more Swedish American, no? Quite funny. I don't know specific European dialects, accents, languages. I played a lot of... What's it? God, I talk about this fucking game all the time. It's the thing, it's where you are on Google Maps and you figure out where you are, and I had to figure out a lot of, like, how a lot of different European languages looked on street signs and their roads. God, I forget it every time. I even paid the $2 like monthly subscription for a while to play it. Only legal in Vegas, no? It's legal when they don't find you. How about that? Anything's legal if you don't get caught. Mancatcher? Ethereal? Oh, fuck. I mean, dang. Alright, this better be 4-socket. Oh! Guys, this is actually kind of huge. GeoGuessr. Christian is 100% correct. Rao. We need 4 sockets. What is this garbage? 4 sockets, 4 sockets. And Durga will get a huge upgrade. No! Damn it! I actually just, like, threw a fit. Whatever. I don't need any of that junk. Sorry, Durga. That sucks. I think it's legal in a few states. Damn, Miley. How do you know that? I'm dumping you. Come back here. I just shook in rage. I'm like a toddler. Ah! Whatever. I'm out of here. I hope you find a cham or some such rune in there like I found yesterday. Good luck. Have a good one, Vicious. Thanks for coming by, dude. You know it. Sucking my way to the top of the ladder over here. You should just name your next character, and it better be top of the ladder. Big Suck. I'll support you. I think it'd be funny. Farm and donate gear. Had that happen to me 2 times. Damn. Grand Matriarch Bow. Is that level 2 right by the entrance? No. Oh, that's something else weird on the map. Nope. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. Is weed legal in all states right now? I think it's legal in, like, a little over 10? I don't know. It's legal in mine, California, Washington. What else? I'm gonna guess Texas? No, I don't think it's legal there. Arizona. I think it's more on the west side of the US. Do you GSP trade? Nope. Nope, I'm a good boy. I stick to my classical tradery. I don't need it. Unless I find a 3/20/20 small charm, I might go there, but besides that, I'm sticking to tradery. Look at street signs in Wales. Just crazy. Okay. Welcome to Wales. Damn, they have no symbols on their letters. It just looks like just crazy. See, it's usually easy to determine like specific European languages by, you know, the different symbols in their alphabet. When their alphabet is completely the same as mine, it's fucked. But now I know it's Wales. See you on the leaderboard. Yeah, if we can get Big Suck Frog on the leaderboard, we can all help him. Stay in players 8 together, donate all the high runes to him. Ethereal chestplate with 1 repair every 33 seconds. That's pretty good. Pong, what should I call you? Panga? Pinga? NR1? That's not bad at all. Ethereal gives it a lot more defense. As far as I know, it is legal in Europe, but really because people can get protected by better, because it'll be done anyways. That's the thing. The war on drugs in America was terrible because it didn't stop it. It just made it a more prosecutable, and the punishments were worse. So we spent millions upon millions of tax dollars prosecuting people, and now we have a market for it, which makes it a lot safer, a lot more controllable. We can now charge taxes on it, which is great for the government. It just works out like that. Come through, y'all. Big Suck 2024. Is this a 15 ED? Nope. Okay. Wait, where you live? State-wise. I'm in Oregon. I'm an Oregonian, where it's cold and rainy fucking majority of the year and depressing. I grew up in Phoenix, so being in Oregon it's a punishment. Same thing we did with alcohol. We're still doing sex work. There's a line to where you're like, how much can we force them to be degenerates? Because again, there's some things that we would be better off moderating than just straight up banning, because without moderation, it's still going to continue. And it's going to be a lot worse. And those people can't reach out for help when things do go awry. And what could be possibly their own safe practices. Oh, hells yeah. Samesies? You grew up in Phoenix? Or you're in this godforsaken state? The harder it is to get more expensive, more lucrative for organized crime. Difficult topic. It's a balance, but not one I'm going to do because I'm a D2 streamer. I can't fix it. Word on the street, baby, is that this guy on top of a ladder will suck dick like a whore. I feel like I'm due for something. I've been spoiled recently with my drops. Oregon born and raised. There you go, man. Oregon's a beautiful place. I like it. Just don't like the rain and the cold. Not my speed. You are an influencer. You guys should take everything I say as law. Influencing young people to play games for old men. This is just an old man game. You all know it. If you're an old man and you play this game, and by old man I mean above the age of 20, you're an old man. Yeah. All the D2 are big hitters giving that sloppy. Sweet Phil, I saw him start a video. He said, guys, I got this new build. I made this guy blow in 2 seconds. He died instantly. I logged onto his account. I took everything from him. I was like, I want to do that. I've been practicing, damn it. Sweet Phil, damn. Love him. One day. The best players know how to give head. Whether it's to a female or a male or a non-androgynous person. You know. That's probably so rude. Someone's gonna clip that and send it to him. I love him. He's an awesome content creator. He's gonna message me and be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? His wife's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Phil does not do that. How old is Kano? I don't know. We are old. I don't know, man. If you like playing D2, you're probably old as fuck. I should start balding soon. My D2 age will show. Kano just turned 30. Sweet Phil actually got a full head of hair. Just shaves it for the sucking hygiene. That's crazy. He actually has very luscious hair. That's what usually happens when someone loses their hair and they decide like they're just gonna shave and go bald. It's that they actually have like such beautiful rockin' hair. Wait, what are the light gauntlets? Are these tankards? Oh, the Arctics. Cool. It does get in my hair. Okay, the other Danish guy I saw was like 40 or something. Again, when this game came out, I was born, and I was just a little baby looking over the camera. I like this. This is awesome. Spirit Stygian Pike. How do I open my Mercs inventory? You have to hover, so you can hover over them for a second, and then right-click. That's kind of awkward. You could also press O. O to open his inventory. And if you want to quickly give him a potion, you can hit Shift, right-click, or you can just drag it over to his and click it on him. It's an awkward system, but just pressing O is your best bet. I played D2 back in the day. I used to buy and sell unidentified mules on eBay when I was in middle school, and miss those days. Damn, you were making money moves. It's funny. Wait, bang, 1998, baby? No, this game came out 2000. I was born in the year 2000. I'm maybe 4 months older than this game. I think that's how it works out. All the radiation that shot out of those computers back in the day seeped into me. I need to find Kane now. Darkwood? So there's the stones in Stony Field, which are as part of the quest, but you need to get to Darkwood via the underground passage. The underground passage will either be a big wall or a cave in the Stony Fields. Once you enter through there, you have to run through there until you found the opening to the next map. I earned more money with D3 than D2. Damn. I earned D3 had a big economy issue with like real money trading. For middle school, that was good money, my dude. That is great money, dude. If you're a middle schooler and you made like even $100, you were a king. My brother, he used to sell candies and snacks at his middle school, and he made quite a bit of money doing it. It was cool. So shift 1, 2, 3, 4 for the corresponding potion you want to get the mark. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh wait, that's Tau. I'm dumb. Bit of a stretch, but it works. Always follow the pathway. That works for Act 1, Christian. Yeah, always follow the pathway. It'll take you to something. It's either like a side quest part or the main mission. But that's just an Act 1. Act 2, you literally are just, you're fucked. You're out in the open, and you just have to wander until you find what you need. You have to play the game a good few times to just have an idea of which way you need to go as you progress. Maybe even on your first playthrough you can figure it out, but yeah, the game is very just hey, here's your mission. Get out there, buddy. An idea of mules and specific items. You make good money doing that. Nah, I don't want that. I'm hearing items, I'm seeing items, but none of them are good. I want to see a cool unique, or maybe even a good rare. Maybe in here. I'll make more offers for 7 Magic Find small charms soon here. Because I think I could probably get up to like... I could probably get the 300 Magic Find today. If I'm a good boy about it. Song is quiet. A2 is corners, A3 maps have 2 6 tiles, A4 is short, A5 is straight. Yeah. Act 3, I'd say is the worst. Any wind forces? Never seen one. No, actually, I don't know if I found one. Maybe I passed by and I haven't identified them. I'm trying to think of what the base for a wind force is. I want to say it's a really rare item, isn't it? I don't know much about bows or crossbows and their rarities. What weapon is my merc using? Just a regular old thresher with 4 sockets. That's all I could give him right now. Italy has had the Euro since '98. Benny, you like us OG players hate Act 2. I think Act 2 is like okay. Act 3 is the one I hate, but luckily you can skip it. Here, I'm going to take this time now to look for some more small charm offers. I actually sold save files back in the 2. Damn. Hydrobow. Used eBay to sell them. Okay. Let's see. Tradery. People put up their small charms, a 7 Magic Find, and then they don't reply to me. It's like, I know you're online. I see you. Magic. This guy just posted this one 32 seconds ago. He's gonna be so happy when I just instantly offer him an Istrin. He better immediately reply. $7. Okay. This is gonna be another video where it's just a fuck ton of trades. People just have crazy good items where it's like 15 to mana. This guy's 4? Oh, dude. Ist. 4. I'll buy 4 of them, dude. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. If that guy accepts my offer, I'll have another 4 small charms. God, since 2009, don't play D2. If it was too expensive here in Argentina, I could try it again. But 40 USD here, having more than 60% tax. Damn, Ezekiel. Is that how you say your name? Exequiel? It's crazy. It's fucking expensive. I'm not sure eBay existed back then. eBay started like early internet. I think by the time I was in high school, eBay did not allow the selling of digital items and stuff. I'm sure they made the rules as they went along. You have to run into specific cases. That's how companies develop. I think so, but I had 56k in my home. Sheesh. Maybe old enough to remember hex charms. I think it was back in patch. I've never heard of hex charms. The fuck is a hex charm? That sounds odd. Let's see. Sir Gaming. Streaming. Oh, he's streaming. Sir Fox. Alright. Close that. You guys might hear a ding from Tradery in a second. Come on. Yeah, I feel like my magic find's good, but I'm not finding crazy things right now. Unworked rune's pretty crazy, right? Hex charms were somehow hacked into the game. They were small charms that gave 90 to all stats. What the fuck? People liked making busted items. That's crazy. That probably got destroyed in a rust storm. Or maybe it's just own like rollback update. 90 to all stats. That sounds fine. Not broken. That would have been a hell of a time to fucking use them. You vaguely remember those? I've never heard talk of that. I've watched a few, like, you know, videos about the history of the game, but I've never heard of that. I miss Aki rings, to be honest. Those seemed funny. They seemed broken, too, obviously. But, I think it would have been fun to play with that. Yeah, as a little kid, didn't know what was going on. Tall Rashes. Nice. Always nice to just drop one of those off for someone. Cane Stone. So in the stony fields, pretty close to the path is the cairn stones. And then once you get to the Darkwood, there's a tree there with a boss enemy and 2 of his hooligans. And you have to kill. You don't have to kill them, but you're probably gonna want to. Kill them. Click on the tree. It'll drop a scroll. And that scroll you'll take back down, back to town to Akara, and she'll identify it for you so that you can go back to the stones and open up the portal. People say that the pit is the better place to find Windforce. I found one at season 2 ladder. Ooh, only. Damn. Well, no Windforces yet, dude. Jarvis Jr. It was gotten rid of at some point. PvP with them was a bitch. I PvP'd in some clan called 76 Legit. Could only be level 76 duel because its charms were level 77 requirement. That's actually crazy. You guys were like, fuck them. Sumatar. First unique I've seen in a minute. I don't care with large charms, really. This fucking pit generation's crazy. It's huge. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Oh, my belly!
I found 3 Tyraels, but never found a Cham or a Zod. I don't think it's normal. Ooh, I mean, Tyraels are rare as fuck. I've never found a Zod. I've also found 1 Cham in my entire life, Jarvis. I was playing cows. I wasn't recording at the time, but it was like when I first made my Trap Assassin. I screamed a little bit because it was up off the top of the screen as I was walking away, and I was like, oh! A lot of the items I find that are really rare, I almost walk off screen. So underground passage is the right way. Yes, it is. Oh, you guys hear that? We gotta do this run real quick. Found a Cham player was 1 Cow's Ladder. That's what it was for me too. Corey Stanley. Corey. Ping. This guy wants... No. Decline. This guy wants 2 is for 1 7 magic find charm? No. Check yourself, brother. Every trade ever has been an ist for that. Ever. You're not cool thinking you get 2 ists. I'm not stupid. Or impatient. I don't know, I'm pretty impatient. I'm pretty stupid. Anyway, I'm not fucking doing it. Did I just cuss during a clip moment? Damn it. Is that good? 15 increased attack speed and 18 fire resistance? I think that's pretty good. I'll probably self-use that, actually. Here, that'll go up here. Nice. Okay. The attack speed's good. Fire res is additional. Highlights so far, Billy? Nothing, dude. I mean, there was that. I found a Manald, and that's essentially that's what this has been. I didn't start the timer. Let me let that run. No, I just fucked it up. So let's see. Delete the last selection. Okay. Noise. Every time Benji goes off screen, he's doing favors for runes. Just saying. I'm cleaning off the fucking shafts and emptying out the balls. I'm sorry. That was terrible. That was disgusting. I assume you want me to log on. Just give you them. I'm playing single player Grail right now. I'll trade them for you, or I'll trade you for them, Pickle Nick. Because I don't want to just get free stuff, and I have plenty of this to spare. Don't care about that. Yeah, it's like I at least want to make it seem like a trade and give you what they're worth. I don't really like taking free items. I don't know what that guy was thinking. No, I don't want to open Adobe Illustrator. No, it's gonna open Adobe. Is it? It hasn't done it yet. Okay, nope, it is open. It's gonna be draining my fucking computer. How much amount of fun you're running right now? 239. People use jewels like that to cap Andy Visage. Yeah, that would be good. No, Illustrator, calm down. Go away. Go away, Adobe. Jesus Christ, it's like, add, you gotta log in. You got a new message. Oh, the guy accepted my offer. I think I just bought like 4 of them. Here. I have too much going on. My brain's gonna melt. I'm gonna melt down. I can't handle this, man. What have I done? Okay. People use jewels like that to cap. Yeah. I'm just checking the chat again. I think that'd be good for either self-use or the Andy's Visage, because the increased attack speed's huge and the fire res is obviously amazing. Okay. Adobe's the 2024 version of Clippy. Let's see. Okay, this guy messaged me. Hi, now trade? Yes. Good one. Okay. Gotta make the lobby. This is gonna be nice. Let's see. I'm gonna have 28 more magic fund. Let's get rid of the items I don't necessarily fucking need. We'll put them in here. I do not need faster hit recovery max damage. I don't need the 11 fire. Now trade? I said God won Americas. He went what? Lobby name, God 1, password 1, America server. This guy's 197 ratings. Am I confusing him with basic tradery lingo? Come on, dude. Get with it. There, 4 more slots open. Okay, yeah, he gets it now. He gets it. Oh, I'm actually running out of Istrans now. I thought it was the other guy I denied the trade on. I bet he like counter-offered it and I said, no, you're dumb. And then he's like, oh. The Scarab shell boots were very nice. They were very nice. Oh, there he is. Look at this guy. You got a red monarch. Thank you. That's a cool looking monarch. Oops. Auto attack rating, I'll take that. Fire damage. Funny. Okay. Nice. What are we at now? 267. What an upgrade, dude. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Now we'll actually start seeing items drop. I fully believe. Discord messages. Crazy. Complete review. Write a review. 5 stars. Dude was very polite to me. Kissed me on my neck. Touched my butt. Hand on my titty. Hell yeah. What's it? I feel like we'll find something super exciting today, and then that'll be it for this 1,000 runs. Nothing else after that. Did I get a jaw rune while recording? That's yet to happen. 5 stars, gave good suck. This guy found these in a very suspicious place. A question about trading. I played season 2. By now there are still players that dupe items, or did they fix that? I think people still dupe items. I've seen a video about how it's done, and yeah, I was like, oh, and it kind of gave me a sour feeling in my stomach. It's like, I don't want to ever do that. But I can definitely tell when I go to trade with some people, it's like, you definitely duped this shit, dude. Like, there's no way you have this many of this item. Underground Passage level 2 is literally, yeah, it's just a bonus room with some loot. There's a lot of levels like that in this game where it's like, it kind of looks like the way you're supposed to go, but it's just a big nothing burger. It's exciting, you can loot it, whatever. Okay, it doesn't hurt to go through the extra areas. You get XP from killing stuff after all. They fix most of the exploits early, most surpluses just from bots. Well, when I see a guy offering the exact same rolls on a very rare item like a dimensional shard, and he has like 30 of them, I'm gonna say he duped them. It's like, oh, you happen to have 30 dimensional shards with this exact same roll. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy one, you motherfucker. You're still selling them at a normal price. It's like I'm supporting the issue, but at the end of the day, I just want to fucking play my game. It wouldn't be as dead if there was as many bots. If there weren't as many bots as there are, but that's what I have to deal with. There's a funny little gang here. Gang violence. Some people do that to Launder too. Like, list an item, get paid to your Zell, whatever, and calls the item to the person for hella jaws. It's scary because many of the trades are made with Asian players, many of them have the same roles on certain items. You're not going to get in trouble for having these items, but yeah, when it's like... The big tell is when it's like an Asian player who has a 50 count of like perfect war traps. It's like, okay, dude. It's like you're the only one selling them, I guess, for a decent price. Like, they don't sell them for like really cheap, they sell them just for a good price. Because like, oh, you're selling them for a bear rune, which like people do sell them for bear runes, but they're all jaw right now, so I guess I'll go to you. D2R's bots? Yes. D2R is the fucking baby that Blizzard left in the closet to die while they start working on their pay pig that's overbloated and can't go anywhere. It's just a fucking big money drop.
Pay for our battles pass system. I work at Blizzard.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I got torn apart. I mean, working at Blizzard does not make you a bad person. It's just the head people at Blizzard decide, yeah, half the team will work on the battle pass and the cosmetics, and half the team will work on, I don't know, like the fucking game or something. It's just how it feels, and they are not going to put any time into D2. Like, they probably have server maintenance dudes, and that's it. Clutches pearls. My beloved game has bots still after 24 years? Yep. Blizzard, what is Blizzard North? They shot them all in the fucking parking lot, dude. I knew D2 had bots, but I haven't rented any D2R except chat bots. Well, the bots, there's bail running bots. There's bots that are just probably in their own lobbies. They're not going to have open server bots. Of course, again, unless they are bail run bots. Billy G bot Blizzard. First Grand Charm, +9 to mana. Hey, man. There's nothing else sitting in your inventory. Just about every charm you fucking pick up is going to be great for you. People always ask, like, is this a good item? And it's like, well, for selling, no. For you, maybe. If it's like you're a caster and it's a charm that gives you like +10 to fire damage, it's like, yeah, you could probably just get rid of that. But 9 mana, Might help. You're a paladin though, right? Maybe that doesn't help you. If you use a stat at all and you don't have anything else taking up your inventory, you might as well use it. It's a enchant bot on hardcore on EU. Oh, is he just in a lobby out in the wild and like you, or you can enchant 10? Does he, yeah, you just open the lobby and he just enchants you. There's tons. I have a little montage of me finding different malfunctioning bots just wandering around empty areas. Dead bots that are doing nothing. That's creepy. It's frustratingly useful. Hey man, if the bots help the players, that's fine by me. But if it's someone who's just using it to get a bunch of loot so they can sell on JSP, piece of shit. You can have a buffer bot, why not? You're eroding the experience by having this class open to use its skill. It's like, what's not realistic and not helpful is having a bot that simulates, you know, 50 other players and giving you all the loot. Yeah, it doesn't help a lot because I use Holy Fire. Yeah, then you probably don't need the mana. It'll be fine. Million pit runs. Best thing to fall asleep to. Fucking I wish, dude. I wish I had the time to do a million pit runs. I'd probably die. Open game chant. If you go to a specific part of town, behind stash in A1. There you go. Divine Scepter. 1 to Sanctuary. No, not enough slots. Something will pop up. I know it. Spans from time to time where to go. Which JSP account to donate for free enchant. Like, hey, if you want to help me out. It's like, maybe, maybe not. Any thoughts on your next build? What is this? Wow. Oh, Javazon seems like it'd be a really fun build. I like how it plays. It seems easy to build. The thing about this series is that I'm usually playing ladder builds, like starting the ladder with these builds, and it's hard to have a variance in builds when sometimes it's like, oh, I want to play an Oradin. It's like, well, you need a lot of endgame or high runes to do the rune words for it. I will make a Uber Farmer Pally. That'll be probably off stream. Maybe I'll do a stream of it, of me doing the farming, but I'm not going to do anything of the actual farming up. Hey, don't I need these? No, these are magnets. Okay. So, Uber Farmer just for my torches, but for next season, a Javazon. Is it okay to build a Baba as a first ladder character? A Baba? What? I'm lost. A Barbarian? Yeah, you can do a Barbarian. If that's what you're talking about. I mean, you could make a Horker, you can make someone who runs trap for gold, you can sell a lot of gold for ists. If you sell 4 stashfuls of gold, 10 million gold, you can get an ist for that. Pretty consistent. Or you can use it to go to Geed and do a little funny trade. Hi, Brayden. Starting ladder without teleport is rough. It is, but the thing is you just have to focus your build to what it's good at farming at. Every build is good at farming something specific. Teleports for boss farming. I'm sure Javazon could even do early pits, which is huge. Farming cows is great. You can farm nightmare cows with a singer barb. Pork a bunch of shit out of there because they still drop a lot of good things. So, Sork, Baba, Barb, Doo-Doo, Druid. I find great comfort in your streams. I need to reply to this privately. There we go. Okay. I saw a picture of magical pig covered in green. I gotta go identify this. This is gonna be a 4-socket, ethereal repairing, 100 life. Okay. I guess next quest is the Forgotten Tower. That one's an optional. There is a good half of the quests I would think are optional in this game. Shipping you to. I can hear you, don't worry, my great man. Yeah, Magical Pig, is it okay if I share your entire name and address on stream? People aren't weird on the internet. It's not the worst. 102 attack rating, life stolen, strength, lightning res, 1 to mana each kill. Yeah, I'd use that for like a melee character I have. I was so green and happy. It's like a fetish. I love being green. Then it's Tools of the Trade. Yeah, Tools of the Trade and the Forgotten Tower are both optional. I mean, you still get some stuff out of it. It's good. They're good to do. I recommend you do them. But they're not ones that will bar you from progressing. The only thing that you need to technically complete in Act 1 is the final quest, which is killing the boss. Put me in a pond or under a bridge and I'll be in heaven. Please do. I won't dox you. I love you. I'm not sick. Oh my god. This was... You guys can't see that. 3 to Death Sentry, 2 to Wake of Inferno, 2 to Weapon Block. That's, and 13 to max damage, that's close to being, like, really good. If it had, you know, +2 to skills, or is it +2 traps on these things? Or is it +2? I don't know. Cool, but not actually useful. Ooh, what's that? What's that? We can't see. Sorry, David, give me a second. I'm stupid. Wherever my camera is, it'll be in the way of something. Honestly, my camera being the bottom left is not good for me, considering my entire inventory is full at all times. I should probably move my camera over. Tradable for sure. You think so, Miguel? Doesn't it need, like, bonus stall skills or traps for that to be good? I was like, I think that could be good for some self-use, but what level is it? This is Sawaya. That one's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. You're right, though. You want +2 sin on increased attack speed. It's got the base value stats that you'd want, or base skills, but nothing else to complement it. Maybe good for level 5 levels. You have to be level 37. You guys ever play Satisfactory? Never heard of it. Your stream actually made me pick up D2R again, but offline mode, I found a 2015... You found a perfect fucking Griffins, you haven't found a Shaco? Jimmy, damn, God. That's what I want to be right now. Trade like 6 of those with +3 Sentry and 2 random mods. That'd be good. I don't play any low-level dueling since I can't count on that. It's level 37. It's not even low-level dueling. Satisfactory one is a factory IO game kind of thing where it's like you keep making upgrades. Maybe I have heard of it. I feel like there's a few though, and I just kind of lump them all together in my brain. My fucking 12 indent brain. It's like kind of smooth and kind of lumpy. The fuck, Jimmy? Yeah, dude. It's so good. I'm a PoE player and it's super nice to change the genre. I know. Oh, a Hydra Bow. Look at that. I can't hold it because of that shit. I don't need that. Okay, Wind Force. But it's super forgiving and deep. Okay. I didn't get the kill the boss quest. You get it. You get to kill the boss quest either when you see her or after I think you... I don't know when you trigger the quest actually. I'm trying to think about that. Yeah. I like to play it, but I'm a bit busy right now. Sounds fun though. This is the thing. A lot of games sound really fun right now, but I'm busy just doing other things. Like I play this game, of course, but like when I stream is virtually the only time I play games. So after this, I usually maybe I'll do some chores. I usually go to the gym right after so that I can be there or I can be available to hang out with my girlfriend because she gets off class a little bit after. Oh, I do real life things. But if I could be a degenerate, quit a job, would be cool. Quit my job, play video games all day, be a loser, incel. I really wish I could understand the complete whole max prefix and suffix stuff because it's a big market for low-level dueling gear. Oh, dude, yeah. It's just... I think you just need to be around it a fucking lot. You need to watch a lot of videos. I just watched Sweet Phil's video about like a $5 item versus a $17,000 like item, and it was good, but like I would still just like, what the fuck? Like, you want weapons to be ethereal, you want them to have like 300 plus ED, you want them to have attack rating. Attack rating is huge. You want increased attack speed, that's very huge. You're 100 hours into both games. Yeah, dude. I would say once you have 100 hours in, you're probably finishing the tutorial of like understanding builds, and then from there you'll become more specific, acquire weird specific knowledge about certain builds. Try a little dueling. Best way to learn what character needs is to play it, in my opinion. That's the thing. I don't understand anything pretty much about like paladins, because I don't play them. But I understand plenty about sorceress now, because I played her, and you guys helped me. In the comments in my videos, you guys will be like, do this, not this, this works like this. I'm like, oh, okay. Everyone's very, very knowledgeable in their own way about something in the game. Yeah, it sucks when you have to grow up and not play games anymore. I miss high school, dude. I didn't work then. I just did school and I played games. That's the life. It was the life. Satisfactory. I'm 100 hours in. I have probably 5k in D2, OG and Resurrected, and probably 10k in PoE. I should go outside. How much longer does season 8 go? I'd give it a month, and then a month and a few days. That's my guess. I think it started August 23rd, and seasons usually go 3 months? 3 months and some. The good old days. The good old days of fucking coming home with a bunch of homework going, I'm gonna play Halo. I'm gonna play Halo 4. I'm gonna play Halo Reach. I did that a lot when I was 12 years old. I played the fuck out of Halo Reach. I loved Halo 4 too. Halo 4 wasn't as good as the other games, but as a kid, anything's fun. Anything online is super fun. That's something I kind of miss about being as a kid, because like I was like, every game seems awesome and I want to try and play it. Nowadays I'm super picky. My girlfriend's like, oh, have you heard of this game? I was like, oh yeah, I heard. He's like, would you want to try it? I'm like, no, because in my head I'm like, I don't have the time for it. Like, again, I play this and I try to make time for it, but it usually just doesn't work out. So you guys see everything on stream and I'm not able to get videos out as quick, which I need to make a priority. That's not where I need to go. I heard that. Piece of jewelry. Nope. Okay. I have 10k hours in old school RuneScape, and if you count all the years I've played, damn, 10k hours. You get level 99 on anything, Corey? When I was a kid, I loved playing that game, but I don't think I could ever get far enough to be like, yeah, I want to get to level 99 or something. I think it's a fun world to explore and to complete different missions, but I think I would be turned off by the 99 grind. Unless it's just a comfort thing and you could just watch a stream, because that's what this game is. It's like doing the same shit over and over, and then, you know, you just enjoy your time. Someone accepted my offer for a small charm. Let me look at that. Or, I'll look at that in a second. Can't just ruin the run for that. Yeah, I can see this game being fun to just have someone playing on the stream too. I've never played with someone in the stream. I do watch the Creepcast series with Wendigoon and Papa Meat, Hunter Hancock. They talk about fun stories, either ones I've listened to or ones I've heard about, and it's nice. 20 to life charm, I don't need that. Oh, that was just one key, come on. And nothing. I could probably watch like a whole long ass anime while I play this game. I'll finish One Piece while I play this. There are more people that are 10 billion times more progressed than me, though. Oh gosh, the chat just loaded all at once. Right now I play Fist of Heaven's Paladin. Single player, should I stay Fist of Heaven's so I can get Enigma before I go Hammers, or should I just go Hammers before then? I think that's up to you, really. Fist of Heaven's is very good. It could be honestly better for you depending on the playstyle you have, because people can get annoyed with Hammers like lines of trajectory and hitboxes, but if you're fine that the only thing you can't do with Fist of Heaven's obviously farm something like cows because they're beasts, but you can still farm plenty of other things. I don't know. Not a big paladin guy. No idea what is. Is a rune. I don't think NR1 Pinga knows what an is. Not yet. He'll know eventually. I have base 90s on one of my Iron Man accounts right now. Yes, a few 99s. Damn. On your Iron Man account, I have a buddy who was hella into fucking RuneScape. He completed so many like skills completely. I was like, I don't know how you do it, man. Like, I love that game. It's fun. Yeah, there's some sweats on there. D2R no school RuneScape if you're doing are really chill games. Yeah, they are. I'm not gonna say that word fat, but I will make that barbarian. It's like, got a message from Babu Stone. Hey, good one Americas. This is getting rough. Keep having to go to these lobbies. Let's see. No Asia? I can come to Asia, or do you want to come to America? This guy has 32 trades. Who knows if he knows that you can go between different servers? That'd be awkward, right? It'd be cool to teach him, but there's a bit of a language barrier, so maybe I can't. What do I want to get rid of? Let's see. Let's start building these from the left to the right. Seven magic find, yeah. 7. This is my best charm. 7 magic find, 11 poison res. That's also 7 magic find. Okay. Poison res, 6, 5, 11, 18, 6. Oh, there we go. My inventory is ugly, dude. Okay. He's stupid. He doesn't know I can come to Asia. Okay, he canceled the fucking trade. Can I message him? No, I'm not gonna even worry about it. I'll do the rest of my trades later. That's annoying. How are there 80 people plus people watching, only 26 likes? Because they don't like the stream, they're just watching. Hey man, you can watch something and not enjoy it. Wish you could set player count online. Yeah, but that defeats the purpose. Player count is only to accommodate the people who can't have people with them, you know? But to do that online defeats the purpose. It would make people more incel because they'd be like, I don't need to play with you. I can get all the magic find myself, you know? It's like, no, just go play with someone if you want that. You guys can be in different parts of the maps. Yeah, the dude closed the offer because I misread the listing. Either he's so stubborn that he doesn't want to leave the Asia server, or he doesn't know I can come. Clueless Nub on live stream, such a rite of passage. I should be nicer to people, but he didn't. I literally explained to him how, like, I can come to your server, and he's like, no, I don't want to. It's like, okay. Okay, dude, I'm gonna come to your house and find you. Whatever. This hammer in my hand is for you. So mean to nubs. Is this gonna be GG Helm? Nope. I'm just glad I got the trade where I got 4 of them in a row. Trying to think if there's other ways I could really just boost up my magic find. 267's good. My ring has 10 magic find. No, I'll be good. I think 267's good for now. Monastery Gates. Oh, just continue on like past the Dark Woods, past the Black Marsh. You'll find the Tomo Highlands. And past that map is where you will find the Monastery Gate. It's a big wall. You can't miss it if you go top right of the Tomo Highlands map. Ranch. I heard it. I didn't see it. I heard it. 33 life, damn. I was hoping it'd be crazy. Barracks coming up. You don't check magic gloves? I do time to time. Sometimes I'm too lazy. Did I just pass a pair? I'll check them for you. Unraveler head, ring, cryptic sword. I passed so many fucking people. Gauntlets here. If these are 320s, I'll keep checking them for you. 15 decks. They're pretty rare that they're good. I do. It's just sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm going through too quickly. I'm missing a lot of mobs. Double back through. Something good dropped in the last 40 runs? No. Nothing yet. I mean, it's still early in the runs. We're maybe 4% the way through, right? The runs? We got time. I miss a lot of mobs because I'm always looking at the screen with all the chat. I like interacting with you guys. I don't want to just leave you hanging. Be in my own world. Whoa. I don't know why I checked that. I see Superior and Socketed and I get excited. Maybe not for studded leather, okay. I have anxiety about all the high runes I probably tossed away missed just because I didn't know some item was valuable. Oh, dude. We all probably do it on the regular. Yellow items especially. I rarely check some, and I'm like, I bet it would be like a low-level dueling fucking god weapon. I really enjoy your videos, man. There are a lot of YouTubers doing 500 meth runs type videos, but I think yours are one of the best ones. Keep it up. Old school D2 nerd from Sweden. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. I try to stick out a little bit, but in reality, I'm playing the same game. I'm trying to give my insight. I like to over-explain things too, which I try to work on, but I think D2 is one of the few games where you do just have to sit here and be way too in-depth about it for hours on end. They were Warhammer. The enhanced damage is terrible. Oh well. Salute highlight in the last 40 runs? Nothing. I think the beginning of this video's first like 100 runs are going to be just me buying small charms of magic find for ists. Or with ists. It's essentially all that's happened. Which is good, you know, it's part of the progressing the character. Maybe if this is ethereal? Nope. Impossible. Everything in here is good. Let me check this Ogre Mall. Okay. Prospering. Let me clear my inventory. I'm like frying my brain. 0.4. That would be if I had 400 runs done. Dreaming. Dreaming while fat. Hey, fat. What's up, fat? Put this ring away. Probably like a 3-point ring at best. And a Vita Charm. There we go. Come on. Come on. This is a big one. I'm not going through these very methodically. Where's that chest? I swear to God, there's a chest in the middle of here. I'm losing my fucking mind. Catching schizophrenia on stream. Please be good. 7 lightning riz. Dreaming while fat. Are you fat? Or are you just dreaming? I was wondering about that. If you're a fellow fat boy. I'm like chubby. Can I be dreaming while chubby? It's a little sexual. 40. Well, if say 1,000 out of 1,000 runs 100%, it translates to a solid 1. So when you say 0.4, it means it's 40%. So 40% would be 400. So it should be 0.4. Right? Or 0.04. I never started the fucking timer. Here, I'm gonna let it run for a second so it doesn't skew my times terribly. Yeah, we're at 4%, which is 0.04. Unless I'm crazy. I haven't been in school for a while. Let's see, what other charms? I want to organize this by like magic find charms. Left to right. Resistances can be over here. Move that over. This is all magic finds. These are all magic finds. Okay. And then over here, it should be just resistances and lives. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Greg. 4%. What is your profile picture, Greg? Oh, it's a cat. It looks like Wall-E as a fucking alien, just doing the. I'm gonna use my own emotes. That's me right now, explaining how this is 4%. 0.4. Okay. Now I feel good to go. I'm still butthurt about that guy misreading the listing and then just like turning it down. He's like, you're not in Asia, dude. Maybe he's racist. Can I say that word on stream? Probably not. Good morrow. Good morrow, Brandon Collins. Where are you from? I remember there's a comment asking, or comments like, I finally turned on the audio on your videos and I thought you were English. Like, thanks for making videos. I was like, did he not listen to me because he thought I had an English accent? Is it that bad of an accent? I think English are fine. I think it's a fun accent. When my nose hairs tickle and it feels like there's a bug in my nose. Maybe I do have a bug in my nose. I've been having serious bug problems with my nose. And having long ass fucking hair in my nose. I want at least a cool bass to drop. I feel like I haven't seen anything. I would even take like a mid rune right now, like a lem. Maybe terrorized zones could hit this place. That'd be cool. A rune bow. Is this the answer to my prayer? Or wait, these can't be good. Okay, I was thinking it was like the matron bows. Matron? I'm due for sure. Pregnant. About my 9 months. Nope. Oklahoma, Robin Hood, Men in Tights reference. How goes Pitts? Nothing crazy. I mean, again, I've only been, let's see, farming for about 2 hours, so it's okay. There were the 8 bear ethereal boots, the most expensive item you ever found. Oh, they were 10 jaw. Yes, by far. Before that, it was my one-off perfect griffins, which I sold for 8 jaw. But that one was 2 jaw higher, which is considerably a lot more. I'm gonna fix my hair. It was, shining in this color. There we go. Yeah, those were by far the most expensive thing. I probably passed more expensive things on the ground all the time, just because rare items. I wonder if I've ever found ethereal sandstorm treks and thought they were nothing before. Because I think just being ethereal alone will get you like a jaw, but if they have good rolls on them, you know, God bless you. You won. That's one of those, like, that's just a highly sought after item. Shout out to Ben who bought them. He's probably in here lurking. Yes, his name's Ben. Oh, I don't have a second account where I feed myself runes. I fake all the trading, it's all me. That guy that canceled the offer, that was me too. Fuck him. Battle sword, is it ethereal? Nope. Head striker. It's funny how prices are made here. I guess most of us would not pay 10 jaw for those boots. Maybe. I mean, I was seeing some trades where people were trading similar boots for charms that were worth much more. Like, oh, this one sold for a 25 charm, which I think is... How many jaw runes is a 25 charm? 4? 40? I don't know. When I accepted the 10 jaw, I was scared I even underpaid. But they're such a rare commodity. It's hard to price them. I didn't use a lot of trading sites. I think 10 jaw was honestly fair. I think some people are like, well, I don't need them. But if you were like trying to max out a build, it's totally worth it. Oh my god, what's it? I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay. Hey man, how long has season been 8 live? Season 8's been live since August 28th, 24th, 23rd? Late August, we'll say that. So a solid bit. But what's the marginal benefit of those boots over regular ones? It's just perfectionism. Well, every trade really in this game is perfectionism. Like, my Griffins and my Infinity, I could get, like, maybe an additional, like, 3 to 5% damage boost, but that's enough to be a few jaw runes. And people are still willing to do that. It's like, as far as I am right now, I'm essentially a perfect build. But I still want upgrades and I still want to play it. So I'm still going to have to spend many more jaw runes to keep increasing or upgrading its power. Like, you're missing out on a lot of the gameplay if you don't go for those last few little percents. Everyone draws the line somewhere else, obviously. Because with my build like this right now, I could honestly start another one. Like, this one does its job well. Saw your boot trade. Love the trades. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It was a pretty exciting moment for me. Made the whole build pretty much. I mean, like, I probably could get here at some point, but it would have taken a lot longer. Yeah, but how much better would you be in the same gear? Perfect. Clearing time would probably be the same. Oh, it would be, for sure. But that's the thing, is like, this game is fueled by people who want to be perfectionists, and it's like, it's what makes the game fun. So as long as they keep doing that, I can have these awesome trades. 320-20. 1 defense. Oh, wow. 40-15. 13 to max damage, 7 to strength. Weird. Not bad though. Perfect items are chase items. I sold a 2020 B torch for 20 jaw. Sold one for 4 jaw. Yeah, you told us about that. That's part of the game for them. It's just like the fact that they have perfect items. I know there's people who even go after anti-perfect, where they get the lowest rolls on every stat possible. Those in themselves are worth a lot, just because it's a funny number, not because they're good. To have a character with nothing but perfect items is a trophy, you know? Because that takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of loot. Like, if those... if those Ethereal Sandstorm Treks were perfect on everything, strength, vitality, enhanced defense, poison res, they would have been worth probably 5 to 10 times what I sold them for. It's like the fact that they were ethereal and a high roll was very rare, and they are actually just helpful. It's like the enhanced defense being low is honestly not the biggest issue. Just the stats that are helpful were high too. So when it has both utility and like style points, it's huge. I still think you should make the 6-drop phase blade just because you can. I can't, dude. I gotta use those jobs for some fucking actual loot, some actual upgrades. Just because I have the loot right now doesn't mean I can't upgrade things. I can get a better Griffins. I can get a better Infinity. I could get a 40 Magic Find Geeds, but mine has a... It's good in its other stats, so I've seen other few ways, but yeah, it's 15 reduced vendor price and the Magic Find tie. I think mine's great. Maybe I'll give it and buy a 40 Magic Find one, but for now I'm happy with it. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, what's good, Benji? What's up, Anthony? How you doing, bud? We're waiting for something good to drop. If I can end the stream today with at least one good drop, I'd be happy. Ever played a Horker Barb? No. I want to make one. I think if I ever make a Trav farming video, it's going to be with a Horker Barb. It just feels right, you know? Same with Pindle. Cold Res 6. Yeah, you guys are brutal. Burpee. I made a fat breakfast before this because I always get hungry halfway through stream. So I was like, what if I just eat food? Crazy, right? Jesus. Could have been cool. Not really. Someone told me resists don't really matter in ES Sork except poison because, like you said, it eats that HP and magic points. Mana points. Is that true? Yeah. Poison, immediately, it's an affliction on the character's health itself, so... Like, I have negative 25 lightning res, it does not matter. My energy shield eats most of it. The poison res, I need high. So technically those sandstorm treks were like perfect with for me. Like those would have been a trophy item I could have held on to, but I'd rather just continue the rest of my build. The only perfect items I care about keeping are my 2020 Sword Torch and your Annie. Those are my 2 trophies. Hey man, those are good because they're useful for everyone. I could have kept those sandstorm treks and they would have been extremely useful and a trophy I kept for a long time until maybe I found better ones. If I went to non-ladder, they may have been worth more. But they're serving someone else now. A lot better. I want magic find this character and my poison res is just fine. Who knows? Maybe if I kept him, I could have continued to use the Ormus robe. Found my reses on some of the small charms, get some better clear time, maybe. I don't know. The Ormus robe wasn't great, but I'm glad I traded it away for more runes than I bought it for. That was the best part of it. It was worth a shot. Oh, I have Chains of Honor on right now. Brian, I have a 15 ED Dust Shroud base. That's why it costs fucking $500,000 to repair it. Oh, I died him. If I had more magic find, damn. Hey, that's like that to me. That's the coolest fucking thing I've seen. The fact that I just found the base is crazy. Not even it wasn't anything at all. Chains of Honor and Gin Tonic. Let's play on words. I'll take a Gin Tonic. Why not? My girlfriend bought us both a really nice gin from a local company up in Portland. It was a nice brand. I don't think the flavor was for me. The gin was hand sanitizer and it just cleaned out your sinuses. I've tried Aviation Gin, Ryan Reynolds brand. It was actually the first gin I had and I thought I liked gin because it went down really smooth. But that was back when I was drinking a lot more, like my college days. Ever try Magic Find Ritual? I think you'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's when you go into what's it? You go into Act 4, the first or second map, and if you get 3 or 4 ghosts alone, they will stop attacking you if you stop attacking them, and they will spell out the first letter of each of the developers for Diablo 2's name. And people say it gives you infinite magic find, which I don't know if that's true, but people say that. Up in Portland, where are you at? I'm not gonna disclose it fully, but I live in Oregon, and going to Portland is possible. So, yeah, I go up there sometimes. I kind of hate going there though, because it's a nightmare driving around, and the place is fucking crazy. My buddy lived up there once, or for a bit. He lived in the Beaverton area. He worked at a weed shop, and a homeless guy came in, started harassing him, took the tip jar, and, you know, taunted my buddy, and my buddy was like, motherfucker. 15 minutes later, my buddy gets off work. He finds him, beats him up, takes the tip jar back, and then he sets the homeless guy's clothes on fire. I was like, that's like the most normal fucking Portland thing I've ever heard. Like, anywhere else that's crazy. There, it's like, yeah, it's what you had to do, man. Do you drink it pure? Yeah, I took shots of gin. I don't like gin and tonics. I like gin. I think it turned out to be about 700. Seems some different numbers. Just fun though. I mean, that is big, but to do that every single run, that'd be kind of hard. I would do it if I was in single player and I was like clearing the whole map though. That'd be cool. Hello, Oregonian. Nice. Yeah, man. Nice to meet you. Welcome. I'm wearing the sweater in my house. It's disgusting outside. That window is fully open right now. That's how bright it is out right now. Can you say pure again? Yeah, pure. The E at the end affects the word. It makes the U sound go your P-U-R, pure. Oh, dude, it's worth doing like once or twice in your life. I'll do it eventually. Lenimo! This is my favorite item in the game for no good reason. Just the fact that it's green like a Shaco. Lenimo! Lenimo! Look, I already have one. Hell yeah. Ain't that nice? I love that item. There's just items in this game that are like, oh, that's fun. Portland is my hometown. What part, bro? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm genuinely scared of people on the internet. The fact that people know I live in Oregon alone gets me worried. Like, some people can just find you, and it's like, now what are you gonna do? But other people, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with the ultra autistic community of Diablo 2. If you play Diablo 2, you're somewhere on the spectrum. That's how it is. I am. It's just how it is. But yeah, I live in Oregon. Are you saying pure or peer? Music. Oh, I don't have commands. I feel like a loser. I'm sorry, and the music is Tree of Life. Sarah, the instrumentalist? What the fuck? I can't even copy that text. What the fuck? Tree of Life by Sarah, the sick instrumentalist. I do have to set up bots. I only run through OBS specifically right now. I don't have like Streamlabs or anything hooked up. I haven't messed with it. I feel like I've forgotten everything about running streams. I just have my thing set up. Puree. He's saying puree, yeah. Like when you chop up and blend up food to get a nice little sauce. What kind of work do? I work part-time as a medical scribe. I like the idea of working in the medical field, but I kind of hate a lot of the ins and outs of it. Things you have to do on the jobs. Working with insurance sounds like a nightmare too. It's still cool to see someone from my part of the woods. I grew up in Phoenix, so like, I moved here when I was 13, so I technically did grow up here. I think at this point I've spent half my life in Oregon, so it's fair to say I'm an Oregonian. But deep down in my heart, oh, I love when it's 100 degrees out. I do really well in the heat, and I enjoy it. It makes me feel good. Why part-time? Well, the job, I really like it, but it doesn't offer full-time. Like, I could do side projects for the boss, damn. I could do I could do extra hours doing projects, but they're not guaranteed, and it gives me time to do this, which is nice. And if this doesn't work out for me, then, you know, I'll stop it and I'll work a full-time job, because money is required. I don't have the money to go back to school, even though I think there's some things I would like to study. I like the idea of being a nutritionist, but I don't have the money to do that, so. And I'm scared to take out a loan. Oh, my right quad just started kind of moving around like it was, wanted to cramp. Or you're not a multi-billionaire. I need an explanation. I didn't invest in the Dogecoin properly. I didn't invest in GameStop. I invested a little bit into Target. I'm not offering you guys financial advice. Let me say that now before YouTube shoots me with a gun on stream. What you mean, part of the spectrum? We're on the spectrum, brother. The Diablo 2 spectrum. Joaquin. I live on the East Coast now, but Oregon will always have my heart. My girlfriend had some of her friends move to the East Coast, and when they came back, or she came back with one of her roommates from the East Coast who'd never been to the West Coast, and she's like, the sky is bigger here. I don't know what that means, but the sky is bigger on the West Coast than it is the East Coast. Do with that what you will. 19 in life. Keep following your dreams, man. That's the thing. If this works out and I can do it, I would be very happy. At the end of the day, I have people I need to support. I'm thinking about it, like a lot of my friends who are like neurotypical, I could not see them playing this game. Like my friends who were quirky, I could see them playing the game. This game. Because I have somebody who'd probably just be like, dude, this just takes so long. Like, why would you do this? I'm like, I like it. Slayer Guard. What is this? It's Ariad's face. Okay. 6 in the life steal. Ah, you guys can't even see it. I gotta put my window over here now. 6 on the life steal. 194 on the ED. Yeah, if I'm gonna be picking up things, putting in my cube, my face is going over on the right. That's good. That's a good roll. That would sell for a decent rune. Not bad at all. See, I forget that Ariad's is the Slayer Guard. I was thinking it was something else. I don't know. I rarely find it. Even though I think like one of my best trades on the previous season that went into non-ladder technically was this. I got a perfect one that was ethereal. I sold it for 5 jaw. Nice. Oh, can the combat skills roll too? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that thing's beautiful. Wait, let me actually just price it right now. What am I doing? Alright. Tradery. And I have to list everything that's already on my account. I forget to do the reset. Ariad's face. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, the barb skills are always 2. It's the life stolen and the ED that matters. Okay. Let's see, let's look at recent trades. If I do life stolen per hit is 6, and the ED, we'll say 195 and up. I'm not looking at ladder, dude. Let's see. I think about a jaw rune. Yeah. Maybe a couple. That guy, yeah. I think I could do a couple jaw runes. I'd be happy with one. I'll list it. I'll ask for an offer. Anything like 2 bear or a jaw up, I'll accept for that. Oh, it's 194. I thought it was higher than that. Okay, whatever. I'll make the listing. If it's a high rune, I'll be very happy. There we go. Hey, that's like the first thing I could say. It's a good find from the pits. There we go. I've been bitching and moaning this whole time. 194. Life stolen. 6. Ask for offers. There we go. Go to my accounts. Relist. All 12 items that I have. I still have that Death's Fathom that Horns wanted to buy, and the almost perfect Thunderstrokes. Actually, I can remove that shit. Okay. Nice. Very good. Only 5 jaw for a perfect ethereal. Or was it ethereal? I don't think it was ethereal then. I'm trying to think. I don't know, Brian. If you go watch it and it is ethereal, cook me. Because whatever it was, I got the appropriate price. Because I do thoroughly check something that's perfect and ethereal. Because the ethereal one's good on the... it's good on... What are they called? The A5 Merc. I just started a new fucking run. I'm so mad. Whatever. I'm just going to say that. This one's 2 minutes. Indarial debt. There you go, Panga. Damn, you're figuring it out, dude. I'm going to say it probably wasn't ethereal. And if it was non-ladder and perfect... I don't know, Brian. It's in my 500 runs part 2 that I find it. It's pretty early on. If you're ever watching it and you see it, you can comment and be like, you're an idiot. Wait, that Berserker axe, I just realized. One socket. Melee duelers like defense, so perfect up areas is nice. Maybe Violet and then... Oh, I forgot that was happening. Yes, I did, Mel Gibson. I can't believe you're in the stream. I like your stuff. Perfect Eth can go... I don't think it was ethereal then. I think I would have gotten an appropriate price. It may have just been normal. I just remember it was good. I think it was just normal. Because if I did... I trust myself, you know? When my memory's not good, I usually just trust that I'm smart enough in the moment to make the right decision. Unless it is ethereal, then I just fucked up. People use people 1540 to chant with those. Get to know some people want Eth Zotted. I don't know if people did Eth Zotted. In my head, if it's ethereal, it's good for your merc, for the Act 5 mercenary. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Mel Gibson. I kind of forgot about it. That's like the second year that's happened where it's like, okay, no nut November. Oh, I forgot. Oh well, there's always next year, right? Maybe. If I live to see the next year. Yeah, I think the bigger thing that affects the Ariat's rolls is the lifesteal. Like defense and whatever. But if you're missing any lifesteal off for max, the price drops significantly. Oh hey, GG gloves. 2 to martial arts, 100 defense, 26 fire res. Cool. Corona, whatever. It's Griswold's, right? Or is this, Griswold's? Actually, that's kind of rare. I don't think I've ever found, Griswold's Corona. Nah, Blizzard doesn't make those stats public. You can find speculative estimated, but no real numbers. How many people are playing closed? No, they close a lot of that shit off. It's good for both, you say? For both the Act 5 and self-use? Okay. Okay. Gabe's face is a fun one to find. I find it and then I forget all about it, just because I don't use it. Give me 76k gold for this new weapon. What are you talking about? Great Poleaxe, be ethereal? Nope. Only the armor is common in the set. That's true. I find his armor all the fucking time. Never found the shield, never found the weapon because of the Caduceus, I forget. I don't know how to pronounce it. Someone just told me how to do it. I'm fucking stupid. I saw it when that's cool. In the Vortex shield. Those are both just extremely rare bases. Well, there you guys are. Another Hydra Bell. I feel like the next item I find is going to be Venus True Set, or True Sight, or whatever it's called. I've never found a Herald of Zachrum, a Haas, not once in my life. I feel like it's a lot more common than it should be. Or it's a lot more rare for me than it should be. It's common for other people, maybe. Or maybe it's rare in general. I don't know. It's cheap to buy, so in my head I'm like, oh, it should be easy enough to get. Mosaic base? Nope. Chaos armor. Is it ethereal? Nope. These are the Black Hades, right? I want to keep the Corona. I'm not going to drop it. It feels kind of like a bit of a railer. Caduceus. Caduceus? Shush? Or Caduceus? Like with an S at the end. Caduceus feels weird. Plus 10 max damage, 2 to charge, 2 to holy fire. That's not bad. I would keep it for self-use. Black Hades. That's a cool armor set. Or cool, not set, but armor. Oh my god, you fucking freaks. I found so many HODs back in the day, but only one in D2R. Any luck, Ben? No. I mean, we found a nearly perfect Ariats, which is good. 6 lifesteal, 194 ED, which is 6 ED away from perfect. So we'll take it. Could be a high rune for me. Oh, I'm sore in my chest. Fuck, that hurt. I'm trying to clear my throat. That was great. If you want a disappointingly slow hammered in, no, I'm fine. I want one for my Uber. Did I forget some matriarch javs? Are the yellow ones really rare? Like, can they be worth anything? Oh my god. I hate the fucking delay, because you guys definitely see it. I'm already in the next run when these comments hit me. Are those worth it, people? I thought people just want those for putting infinity. Or is it dueling? Oh my god. I hate when you guys do this to me, but it's something I need to remember. Okay, what can roll on them? Is it just like super like 300 plus ED and attack rating? They'd almost definitely need to be F, but the odds are so small. That's the thing. The odds are small, but doesn't mean it's impossible. So ethereal, okay, just like regular like high ass roll. They can roll 6. I was gonna say, I know the blues can roll 6, but I don't think the rares can roll 6. You don't know what you're looking for until you play that class, which I need to. So I know what's a GG kind of item to look for. F, repair, 300 plus ED. Yeah, I mean, it would be the fucking craziest item ever if it was, and I should have checked, because even them being ethereal is like a good step in the right direction. It's not hard to just pick it up and check. Superior plus 2 Frost Nova. Huh. Frost Nova is not a big skill to use, Panga. It sounds nice, but it just doesn't work out as well as like regular Nova for sorceresses. 2/2 IAS with Fool's Mod rares can only roll 4. So you guys don't feel fucking much about these. I thought I saw rare 6s back in the day. I've only seen Magic in general. I mean, I'll see sometimes people post on the subreddit, and that's basically how I learn. Because then I see 100 comments of people going like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh, that must be awesome." Oh my god. Sorry, Black 80s. 3 to minimum damage. Wow. First rune drop, L rune. There you go. You're gonna probably hoard every rune you like the next 100 runes you find, which is fine. It's part of the process. If you want to farm runes, it's best to get to like Nightmare and farm the Countess. Normal Countess will farm some runes, or be a better farm for some early runes, but you'll farm up plenty of low runes. Can't come on an LOD, but it's not possible with D2R. That's why 640 blues have high value. Yeah, I don't know how much has changed between the two games. I'm in the wrong place. Watch this be a 4-socket. Or mage plates? Can they be 4 sockets? They can't. 4-socket, 90 life. That's something I know about that I'm like, oh, weird. Weird dueling items. And then someone in here mentioned how the Fool's mod attack rating bonus on helmets is crazy. I'm like, okay. Oh. Oh. Damn, these packs are tight. Some tight ass monsters I'm smashing. Three 2020 small charm. Come on. 6 extra gold. Close. I want to find a good vortex. I didn't know those were super expensive until a buddy of mine named Slavs, he likes to stream on Twitch. He was showing me, he's like, yeah, these go for like a lot. Like an ethereal vortex with like 45 all res, like 30 jaw runes. It's ridiculous. I love when chat doesn't load. Let's see. Yes, 2 suck viz mods on helms can be worth the large. Enjoying pit so far versus Neolithek? I think I like Neolithek more, but it's just because Neolithek was a lot luckier. Right now, I still am very early into the pit runs. Ethax with the Fool's mod. Can you say Archipelago? Archipelago? I haven't been in geography in a bit. That's embarrassing. You got me. Someone's definitely said that word to me, but I don't know. Wait, how much defense do those have? Ethereal Enhanced? Only 84. I've seen like 400 defense gloves before, I think. I'm creating a Benji bot. Is it Archipelago? Archipelago? I think it's Archipelago. Hey, there's the Griswold body. Right? Yeah. Hey, now I have 2 pieces. Oops. It slipped out of my hands. You're any good yet? Nope. Archipelago. Pelago. I like how you asked me to say it and you're like, here. Yeah. Archipelago. It's a weird word. Also also check for wands. Good white base with 3 BS and other mods. The thing is, like, I can check all blue bodies. I can check all white helmets for barbarians, blue white ones. I should check blue paladin shields too. This is so much. I check once time to time, but I usually get too lazy. It's Archibald Murcielago. So embarrassed when I can't pronounce an English word. I'm English, goddammit. I mean, I'm American. Nope. We're checking it here. Okay, it's not good. That's all we needed. Oh, my phone is brighter than shit. I'm in a kind of dark room. One boost shield I check is the Monarch. That's true. I do too. Can I say cash? I'm scared. He's gonna make like a slander video. Adam's like pretending to be my friend, and he's gonna make me say something horrible. Damn. Cash. 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 I haven't had J mods, but I've had a couple mods before, which was really sad. Silver edge dags. A hell rune. That's the highest rune I've found so far. Don't forget to check literally everything, for real. I mean, I'm not bothered by you guys being like, oh, you should check this, but it's like, it's good to know what's an option, because I think most of us have done that where we learn something and then we go, oh, fuck, man, I should have been doing that. But you don't want to be like a lazy player who's like, I only care about uniques and runes. That's all that matters in this game. It's like you're losing out on a lot of things. Nope. Okay. I think these are going by pretty decently quick. Average time's 3 minutes. 50 runs in 2.5 hours. Okay. Don't mind that. Grand Charm. This is it, baby. 12 mana. Okay. Anyway. Go. Terror time. Ooh. What are you talking about? You're not in terror. You don't have terror zones yet, Panga. I'm glad you're playing through the game and enjoying it. You seem like you're clearing it pretty quick too. Like you're getting things done. I'm burping. I'm gonna vomit onto my mic. First ever. Can you say mischievous, please? Mischievous. I'm mischievous. I'm scared of this fucked up wordplay he's gonna make. I'm gonna be like tagged in some Instagram post or on YouTube. Mischievous Cash. Me? Yeah, Pango, you said terror time. What are you talking about? You're clearing the game in like pretty decent time for possibly being your first playthrough. I was here when Benji got his identity stolen live on stream. It's like, yep, that guy. He's like, yeah, who's the real Ben? It's like, that guy, and you're pointing out like the AI video. Just got my first SOJ of ladder, farming Andy, but was on my way there from a fallen. Dude, I had a lot of times in my videos where it's like that. Like, I'm just like, I'm running to the farm, and I'll get something to drop. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, I'm trying to sell people the idea that this is a good place to farm, and the best thing just dropped outside of it. No, don't worry, just checking pronunciation since I'm interested in that. Sure, Adam. Sure you are. I just ate a whole box of Fiber One bars. What's up, Benji? You gonna shit your pants? You got a lot of fiber in you. Why'd you eat the whole box? You okay, dude? I hope you live. What's out of this chest? We haven't gotten much yet, KH. So we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna keep doing this until something happens. Thought a more mob-heavy farm rather than a unique farm would turn out a lot of shit quicker, but it's not. Okay. I'm gonna go pee after this run. I stole one of those from my roommate while high once and ate a whole box before I realized what they do. Hey, these are pretty fucking good. You guys hear that? Someone accepted my offer on a small charm. You guys got offer trades coming up. Message. This guy's on Europe ladder. Hey. Okay, I'll finish this run and I'll do this trade and then I'll go pee. Frog, where are you from? I feel like I've asked you, but I've forgotten. They definitely added this in. This was not in the base game. It's cool to me. But I think it's the gate that takes you to Act 2. The dried coconut snacks from Costco. 120 grams in the whole bag. Got... Oh my god. Yeah, dude. The next few days, I'm sure you felt it. It's the worst. Oh, I thought that noise was me, but it was you. How do you pronounce drought? Oh my gosh. Hey man. Overdoing it's a real thing. You can't overdose, but you can definitely have a nightmarish time with it. Bay, you're bird. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, there we go. Pull X. Not a great pull X. Don't care. So supposedly draw is pronounced draft. A-U-G-H is a F sound in the word laughed, but is ah and drought and caught. Same thing with tot. What else? Yeah, it's a fucked up word. English is fucked up. Like, let's see, how do you say church? Someone. Church. I think someone said this is how you spell church, because the T from picture goes ch, and the O-L-O from kernel goes and the T again goes ch from picture. So T-O-L-O-T is church. There you go. That's the English language. Drought in terms of beer in Europe is draft, but in the US we call it draft beer. So, But in the Bay Area just spelled it funny to maliciously confuse you. Fuck you, Frog. Don't ever confuse me. I'm stupid as hell, dude. I'm dumb as fuck. Exposing stream, I actually have an 84 IQ. If you couldn't tell from watching me play. Nope, not good. Okay. Pause that. Go to this dude. He just accepted my offer. He hasn't replied yet. Here, I'll go pee. And then he should be there. Okay. Okay. English is very broken. It is fucked up. I'm gonna go pay this. Hey, fuck you, Frog. Hi. Great. Oh, you guys probably heard the ding of him messaging. Okay, he's on. I just have to go to the Europe server, reload the game. Nice. Another 7 magic fund. Someone's asking me why I didn't put an ist to my Griffins for the extra 1 magic find. It's like, because I'm going to go through these ists, and I can use this ist to get more magic find than just 1 more than a perfect topaz. So, I'll be fucking fine. This someone is training the AI chatbot to sound like Benji. Has to be done. He's going to use it for, like, porn. Oh, wait, I didn't even check the name of the thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on, dude. Hold on, hold on. Trying to figure out which thing to get rid of. I'm running out of ists. You got Victoria. Ist, 7 magic find. There we go. Now we are at a whopping 274. That's pretty good. I'm really happy with that. I could get more for sure, but might chill for a bit. Okay. America. Back to it. I'm in the sewers, and the only thing I find is a hidden passage up to the lot. So there's 2 different ways to get down to the sewers under the lane. There's one at the top, and there's one actually at the bottom of the map where it's like, so the bottom of the map is along like a dock or ocean. There's stairs that go down to a little door, and the access to level 2 is closer to that south entrance to the sewers than it is the north. Yeah, the plaza hooker who drinks gin and tonic. What the fuck? Adam. What? That's pretty good. Send it to me when you're done. I need to find Radaman's lair. Yeah, he's in the 3rd floor, or the 3rd level of the sewers. Heck yeah, I just scored a 7 magic find, 10 poison res small charm doing my pit runs. What the fuck? That's solid, dude. That's like a bear rune, maybe a jaw rune. There you go. That's something I would use. I have one like that, but it's 11. I think that's a bear rune, because I think my 11 sells for a jaw. But that's something that's like perfect for me. I don't know if I'm ready to spend a jaw on something like that, but we'll see. Actually, Vicious, I'll buy that off of you for a bear rune. If you're selling, you obviously don't need to, because that's pretty good self-use, especially if you have a Novasork. Ruining Talons. Okay, they're not good. My biggest fear is finding a perfect mosaic base that's also just ethereal. Superior Grand Matron Bow. Don't these need to be 5 socket to be worth something? Okay, it's also not good. Where's Faith? It's Faith. It's a 4 socket rune word. I don't know anything about bows. I'm on non-ladder. Similar build as you, but Obsession instead of Infinity. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. That's good self-use. 4 socket, Faith. Okay. Okay. Torch rune. Nope. Damn. A lot of elite mobs in here. Who's that? There's got to be something up here. Oh. I wonder what I should set for my goal. I only have an hour and a half about left for doing runs. We're at 56. I'd be happy to get into 80 runs. And these, I really like how these runs feel. It's just fun. It's easy to get over here. I like the consistency of it. Ceremonial spear. I don't even know what that one looked like before that. I'll check these gloves. Why not? They'll be 320s. They're not. And I need more identify scrolls. I'm actually burning through scrolls and town portals real quick. You have a Death Fathom listed? I do, Anthony. Did you find it? Benji, what was the loot height? highlight so far. Honestly, just the Ariats. 6 lifesteal, 194 out of 200 enhanced defense. So very good. In the runs today, yeah, just that. Mage plate. Nope. Yeah, just for the runs today. It's like, it's not a bad find at all. I mean, finding something worth a high rune, might as well have just found a high rune. But I obviously would have a bigger dopamine rush if it was a high rune. Three messages. Oh, wait, did I ever complete this? Yeah. Forgot to complete the trade of the dude that I just did the small charm trade with. Okay. These barrels will have something in them. I'm curious now, Anthony G. Did you see my offer and you're like, that's crazy. Way too expensive. The Christmas music. I replay this list, but every time it comes by, I giggle. But it's kind of the season for it now. After not Thanksgiving, after Halloween is done, it's technically Christmas. Matt, whoa. Okay. I keep wanting to click. It's been so long since I farmed Countess, and I keep clicking on it. Yeah, but I don't have a jaw. I only got the bear. I need to find more transference. So 1 jaw is 1.5 bear. About, I would say. Yeah, because 2 jaws, 3 bear. That's fair for 27 cold damage. Happy Christmas, y'all. Honestly, Anthony, if you want to just offer a bear, I'll take it, man. Death Fathom does me nothing sitting in my inventory, you know? It's like, obviously I don't want to get it for cheap, but a bear is just fine. What is 27 CD? Do you mean BC? No, 27 CD is crit damage. He's not talking about before Christ. Cold damage, not crit damage. It's cold damage. Yeah, actually, Anthony, if you just want to... no, we'll do this. We'll do this old style. Old-fashioned way. Make a lobby in America and I'll come to you. Colossus Sword. Is this ethereal? It's not. I mean, even if it rolled great. Yeah. Quid damage? Quid. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Squid damage. There's squids in this game. They're actually like a fifth, not a fifth, there's half the enemies in this game are squid classed. That'd be funny. That was me. That was me. Game day? I can't carry anymore. I'm so fucking... My arms are full. Y'all ever play Squid Game? I'm too scared. I might die. War Scepter. 2 to blessed aim. Nope. Sorry. I'll finish this run and then I'll be on my way to this trade. Ooh, GG, Sacred Feathers. Nothing on them. I'm probably gonna miss the stomping, the tele-stomping of Novasork. You the best. Love you. I saw that one skeleton. He definitely has a Griffin's on him. Okay, he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna head to this trade real quick. Oh, there's 2 eyes in it, I see. spelling it funny. I love it. Let's see. Put some charms away real quick. I hate how the game organizes shit. Since the start of stream, Eric, I found 6 off perfect Ariad's face. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I wanted the job, but I would love to help a homie out. It's been in my inventory for so long. It's never worth it to you or anyone else to hold on to an item just because you're stingy about a price. Do the world a favor. Sell your stuff. Thank you. Die. I always feel bad when I like go hard in a game and I know I have like a crazy end game build and I'm just like not using it and it sits on a character for years and rots. It's doing no one a favor. And people would probably kill for the items on it. I have a couple characters on not RuneScape, Ragnarok Online like that. Okay. Nova Sork's defense, very strengthenly. Oh, not defense. Yeah, let's see, where is it? There it is, Ariad's face. 6 life stolen, 194 ED. Very beautiful. We love it. Makes us hard. Makes our hearts clog. It should be some kind of squid D2R. They'd probably make porn of it. By they, I mean the internet. Which is okay. We need more of it. I'm gonna guess the thing is the other way. All my D2 characters like that. They're in D2 heaven. Get deleted after 90 days, I think. I think it said that, but I swear to God, I would go to accounts that are way older than 90 days and they would be fine. Now, I have characters that have like been sitting with GG gear on other games for years on end. I'm like, I could just give this to someone. It wouldn't hurt me, but I'm like, but what if I go back? You know, I'm like an asshole about it. I remember this pissed me off one day. I was playing Ragnarok Online, and what they do is you can have a character that acts as a merchant. You use a skill, and what it'll do is in town areas where, like, you know, just the town, you can have your character sitting there, and they will have a tab above them where you can list items you want to sell. And when other characters click on the shop, they can buy it, and it'll transport the item from your character's inventory to them and their currency to you via a mail system. But the mail system was broke one day, and I spent like a fucking lot on buying an item. The guy lost the item, I lost the Zenny, and when I contacted like the support team about the exact transaction, like, oh yeah, the system was broke, and I was like, can I be reimbursed for the item? And they're like, no. So it's like that dude lost a fucking very expensive item, and I lost a lot of my money. I was so upset. Okay, but mine are like 15 years old, and I have no idea what my account and password was. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if they're deleted. If you can't get to them, they're gone, dude. They're just in the void somewhere. I imagine after 15 years they're probably deleted. I bet the 90-day like deletion thing was probably taken out of service after a while, because they realize their game is old and people just come back after long periods of time. The game is much more active, and they're trying to keep the servers open and not clogged. I can imagine that being a thing. Let's look at this place. Okay. Kill these guys too. D2 characters got deleted within activity. Those have definitely been gone for well over a decade. It hurts, but you know, it happens. Sometimes it's really fun to go back to an old game and look at your build and be like, what the fuck was I doing? Because of all the patches, the builds are not worth anything anymore. Hey man, sometimes items that can't exist anymore are worth fucking a lot of money. I don't know how to kill these mobs. I got other mobs to kill. Balrog skin. It's basically an Arcane's Valor. Terrible. superior. Weird. 15 ED, 5 socketed. I don't think that can be used for anything. I'll leave it on the ground unless you guys say something in between the time. I dropped it. 15 ED, 5 socket ward bow. Salt Hill. No. It's Uber. Take it. It's good for Ubers? We had 1,000 yet? Almost. I didn't think you could call to arms that, actually. I didn't think about that. That's funny. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Why not? I can toss it later. I'll wait to hear Adam's 200 IQ explanation. Travis, we're almost 6% the way there. Their hours of work. That's crazy. A few hours of playing and it's only 6% the way there. To the goal. Gladius. Gladius. Whatever it is. Check it in the trade things. I will check it. I bet the trade volume's low. That's my guess right now. Cool. I like that you're yelling, Travis. You fucking know what's up. Oh, chest. Okay. I think it might be a Malrune. I would guess like an Ist or a Malrune, but the thing is that, again, the trade volume is what I'm worried about. It's not moving fast. It's not moving at all. Ward bow. Let's look at recent trades. 5 sockets, a soul rune. Enhanced damage. Let's look. Enhanced damage. 15. Socketed. 5. What can I expect? The last time this trade was January of last year. And it sold for a gold rune. I am not fucking keeping that. I'm fine. We're good. We're fine. We don't need it. Sorry, dude. That's how that works in this game. I could maybe get a trade in a couple years for a gold rune. Act 2 is just painful. Oh yeah, dude. The lightning scarabs, the tight halls of the maggot lair, the tombs, the poison, the revived monsters. It's great. You're gonna love Act 2. Okay, so not so good. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna just sit there forever. It's a cool roll, and it's always worth checking out ED socketed thing. But most of the time, I'm just like, if I haven't heard anyone using it, there's a chance it's not good. Whoa. Bone Wand. Those 2 different demon heads? Weird. I died because sometimes I change auras and die. Dude, classic mistake. Smash that like, boys. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Penance. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you guys gotta support me by click the like button. I really don't know what it does for me. In terms of just like being like, wow, like maybe it promotes me more in the pages. Maybe you really like me. I do want to do different content eventually. Maybe I'll do food reviews. Maybe I'll do food reviews of Lunchly or whatever. The shitty brand that Mr. Beast is selling. And then I'll get attacked by YouTube for disgracing their god. What do you need for your Uber Smiter still, Benji? Everything. I still need to make him. Do not give me anything. I'll get them myself. I'll buy them. I'm gonna do whatever. I think I want to go heavy into it. I think I'm like, I'll do the full like Enigma. I'll get an Exile shield. I would need a good Vortex shield. What else? I'll make a Grief. I'll get the G phase. probably, I don't know. We'll see. I'll build it. I'll build it eventually. Do not give me shit. I will be mad. Alexander, if you guys remember him, he joined into my lobby when I first made this character. He tried dropping like the entire build for an Infinity Sork. Want a Norm Rush? I'm just gonna do these runs for right now for this stream. I'll build my Paladin off stream. It should be fine though, because I don't have a lot of time to play, so I might be able to get up to like level 20 by myself. And then we'll see what happens to me from there. Can you sell services on Trader, like selling Uber runs early ladder? Oh yeah, you can. You can definitely do it, I'm pretty sure. There are quite some pots in the game. Find out what they're cooking. Can you click the big pots in this game? You can't. They're just sitting there. It's probably human. I wouldn't look in them at them. Wait, I lose all my gear? Yes, Pinka. So when you die, you need to go and retrieve your body. And if you do not want to do it because, say, the area is too riddled with enemies for you to access your body, you can simply quit out of the game. And then when you come back, your body will be at your feet in whatever act you're in. The only downside to that is that you cannot get your gold back that was on the ground. And you might... Because I think you get some XP back if you get the body. But if you do the, like, lobby reset, you'll... I don't know if you get the XP back then. This is not a... It sounds like such a fucking troll to be like, yeah, just leave the game. No, your body will be in town at your feet. Hopefully you didn't have all your gold on yourself, because you're going to learn real quick how useful gold is when you suddenly don't have any of it. If it's a lot, go back. If you don't care about the gold, reset your game. I was just checking. My ladder Sork had gores and G-Face no attention using them. I'll give him away at ladder then. Yeah, he'll be good. I'll buy like just a decent whatever roll of those. Only thing you absolutely need to not do is put a bunch of other gear on and die again, because the game can only give you one corpse back when you new game. Yes, so if, say you want to go get your corpse back and you decide to throw on a helmet, a sword, and a body piece, and you click on that corpse. Actually, no, you don't pick up your whole corpse. If you're wearing gear and you die a second time and then you reset, it'll give you your newest corpse gear back. So if you have really fucking good gear on and you die with a second set of gear, you need to go get your first body back. You cannot exit and reset it. You will fuck it up. Do you not also get XP back if you rescue your body? I'm pretty sure you do. I'm just not sure if you do it, if you do get XP back, if you do the in-town rescue. There was a funny loot scam trick. There's always funny loot scam tricks that they've done back in the day. That was like super fucked up. People in PvP games drop trash items everywhere on top of died Oh no. So you try to click on your body, but then you start picking up shit. You get 50% XP back if you get body in the same game. Gotcha, okay. So there's times where I die and I like lose a whole bar, and at like level 90, it's like that's a pain in the ass. Damn. Fucking rip those people. / no pickup command? I didn't know it was a thing. My face. Eesh. Yeah, what does that command do? It's good to type it in. It's gonna fuck me up. Enough rune. There you go. Another rune. The runes early on that you're gonna find that are really exciting are Rowls, Rowl Tier Tal Soul. Those are the ones you need. Souls, Rowls, Ams, those are great. You'll find plenty of runes. Once you get to Nightmare and you farm the Act 1 Countess. Old school gaming. Can what? Can I twerk? Yep. Can someone help me with Ubers 4 times? Anyone got an Uber Smiter to help old school with? What mode are you in, old school 90? Ancient armor. This is gonna be awesome. Let me in there, damn it. PC ladder softcore. There you go. PC ladder softcore. That's pretty common area of gamers. If anyone has time or want to, hopefully. If not, sorry, man. My wolf not strong enough for Ubers yet. Damn. I know there's some people in here who probably have crazy ass characters. Let's see. Old loophole for leveling on Ubers. Could you have like a low level character in the map with you and they could just fucking eat up XP when you did it? I think I've seen videos about that, but it was never in a timeline where I was playing, or I've never just done it. My level 17 paladin carry. He could do it. I believe in him. There's already a Diablo cookbook. Oh. That'd be funny. I'll do that. That'll be funny content. But 1 to 99 level in less than an hour. Jesus. Someone running out the clock on a lost chess game instead of resigning. No honor. The guy just wants to ruin your day because his day's ruined. What a piece of shit. 21 magic find boots. That's pretty good. Early on, that's pretty good. Is there any other stats on that? The only stats that really matter on boots are like faster run walk, resistances, and magic find. You can find GG items as soon as you start the game, Pinga. Just know that. Nope. Slash no pickup stops you from targeting, picking up items when you have item labels off. When you have them on, you can just pick them up normally. Oh, so if I'm not holding alt, I can't pick up anything. Okay. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. No, only 21 magic find. Hey man, that adds up. Your first 1 to 200 magic find is a huge difference in the items you change. Don't discount it. It fucking adds up. You might even notice a difference in loot just with that. Won't be crazy, but it'll be there. Alright, I want that bitch dead. There we go. Had to see her soul shit out of her body real quick. Where's under the dry hill for the cube? The dry hill will have... So it's the second map out. So when you leave Lutgalane, you're... I forget what the name of that map is. After that, you'll be in the dry hill and you'll find the Stony Tomb, I believe? Is it the Stony Tomb? Let me check. The second map, it'll be... Halls of the Dead. That's what the map is called. Dry Hills will be the Halls of the Dead. You go into there. That's where you'll find your quest item. Yeah, Halls of the Dead. Go in there. Panga, go in there, go in there. It's always a bit of a like, wait, which way? Is there a counter where you can see how many hours you've played in Diablo 2 like there's on Steam? Nope. That's why people kind of fucking hate Battle.net. It's like, show me how much I've played this, and if the game is on either Steam or Battle.net, they'll go to Steam. It's a quality of life that doesn't, or it's not even a quality of life. It's just an extra little thing that like people are like, well, I like tracking it because it's kind of a thing to be like, hey man, I've played this game for 2,000 hours. I know what I'm talking about. Let me leave a review. They don't give that to you here. Sorry for all the questions. No, dude. Our favorite thing in the fucking world is this game. And if you are smart and kind, you know this game can be ridiculous in some ways. And it's always nice to help someone get into it. Because it's rare that people enjoy it. It's a good game, but it's definitely, it takes a certain type of player. So at any chance we can help you expedite the learning process, make it more kind to you, have another gamer in the community, we'd be happy to help. My favorite thing is watching someone start the game and play it for the first time. A raw experience. I don't know if I want to see that number. It's just gonna say Jesus Christ, lol. Like, come on, man, you gotta go outside. This is a fun item. Grand Charm, 18 cold res. There you go. That's something you can actually use. Again, if your inventory is not being taken up by anything else, just hold on to a Grand Charm. Resistances go a long fucking way for your survivability. Yeah, these enemies just keep coming. Greater Claws. GG. 2 did that century. Everyone without Magic Find depends what you're hunting or whether it's helpful. For example, I key farm which is infected by Magic Find, then buy what I use. Generally, same. I have a high Magic Find because I have Enigma and Shaco. Yeah, I was like, starting the game out though, I don't think he's like, yes, I'm looking for bases, but Magic Find makes it better for you to experience, you know, the first time you're finding uniques or yellows, which are generally really helpful. You want to knock out the Magic Find when you want to find bases for rune words, which would come probably a lot later. Like, once you complete normal and you're entering Nightmare is when you can reliably start farming bases and runes for basic rune words. For now, Magic Find's nice. It's always nice finding your first unique of any kind, whether it's useful or not. Do you think that the same amount of Mephisto runs would have brought 2 more good items by now? No. Like, boss runs are fun, but when it's a run that you only go and kill 1 unique at a time, if it's a super unique, like a boss, you're kind of missing out. Whenever I do boss runs, 99% of the time, the good loot is from the monsters along the way, if I give myself the chance. Obviously, if I'm just killing Mephisto, I'm not going to see a lot. But like when I farm Chaos Sanctuary, I'm killing all the elite mobs there, and I'm killing plenty of trash mobs, which have just as good a chance of dropping a high loot. Again, it's quantity over quality in this game. Nothing wrong with quality, but more clears, more monsters killed is more chances. Yeah, teleporting around Endurance of Hate is a fucking pain in the ass, because it's like, okay, it's this direction from the spawn. Oh, but the map is generated like a fucking anthill, where it's just, it wraps in on itself. It's ginormous. Anyway, yeah, it's giant. Sometimes I'll like clear the map in 40 seconds, other times it'll take me 4 minutes. Magic Find is definitely helpful while starting a character if you intend to gear yourself rather than trade, whereas if you just wanted to find bases, I'm guessing. How much faster cast rate is this? We are at 105 fastest cast rate. It's the second highest breakpoint, because the next one's 200, and I'm not doing that. Countess is sick. Countess is a great way to farm things. If you're not a frog, what are you? That's a good... Yeah, what the fuck are you, frog? Gargantuan pronunciation, sir. Gargantuaniferous. That orange is ginormous. This orange is ginormous. Price check. Bow skiller with 12 faster hit recovery. Fuck it. Let me check. I'm gonna guess a bear rune. Actually, no one really cares for the bow skills, but it's incredibly helpful. apply. We'll go Xbox. No listings. Let's go to the history. I'm checking, Alex. It's taking a long time to load because there's not a lot of data to pull. Okay. I feel like I'm leaving stragglers, and they might be the ones that drop something. Out the gate, I saw that people are listing it for an ist and a goal, so I would guess a couple mid runes, maybe a high rune, like a lower high rune. It's not even loading. I'm gonna guess maybe a lower end high rune, maybe for Xbox. If you can transfer to PC, it might trade better, but sorry. Sorry, Alex. Trader does not like that item. It's my issues. Perfect gear, which you'll find along the way. That's for me to know and for you to never find out. A toad? Aren't all toads frogs, but not all frogs are toads? I have a deep internalized frog shame. I blame the government. Is it because of the chemicals they put in the water to make the freaking frogs gay? They're putting chemicals in the water to make the fucking frogs gay. What a guy. I think he was right, too. I think they proved... all the recent studies have showed that he's completely right. I totally agree. Fucking Adam. That was funny. Nope. Not bad. Sitting on loads of runes at the moment. Just didn't want to give it away for way under market. I mean, if you know how the skills, it's usually an S if it's a good skill. Fast hit recovery, I feel like it would have been better, but I guess bow skillers aren't the most valuable. Where's the fucking loot, dude? I feel like a decent rune should drop soon. Superior Naga is ethereal. It's not. Okay. There's enough rune. It's not the high rune I wanted. This game's mocking the fuck out of me. This farming's going by quick, dude. It's already been like 4 hours of playing. Yeah, they made me gay. That tweaker on YouTube was right all along. You drink a glass of water and suddenly you think your wife's ugly. Go, God damn it. Nope. Giant Thresher. I think Bozons want the attack rating charms rather than skillers. Is that true? I feel like skillers are still great to have. But I can see it being making sense for them to have that. Isn't it weird how mothers drop socketed stuff? Monsters drop socketed stuff but don't put anything in the sockets. Yeah, they stupid. That's actually a great thing. This monster dropped a fully socketed bow. Why didn't he make a rune word? Is he stupid? It's like you could have identified that item, dude. You would have been kicking my ass a lot harder. Can you imagine running into a monster that's effectively using a piece of gear? Like you run into one with a Tyrell's Might. Hi, CTA 464 and Flail. Can I sell for Jaw? I think so. And the battle command is a good roll. The battle orders are max. I think that's really what people want. I want to say so. Someone else wants to price check it. I'm doing these runs, dog. I know I just did one, but I gotta not consistently be on that. I'm on a different grind. I like killing the monsters out here. There's just so many of them. Oh, there's the pit. Do what you love. They could put in a flawed amethyst or something like that. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like it's socketed, and you guys. I know you guys have jewels. I know you guys have runes. If you work together, you guys could have like an enigma. I can't transmute as the guide says. What are you trying to transmute right now, Hanga? There's very specific recipes. Show gear and charms, please. Okay, Benny. We got the Infinity, 52 to enemy lightning res, Griffins with perfect topaz for magic find, 220, 50 magic find, 10 fast cast rate res, fast cast rate strength and res, Chains of Honor. Let me move my big fat head out of the way. Chains of Honor, Mage Fist, and then a bunch of charms with different survivabilities or a bunch of magic find. Let 70 Sunder, and a Geeds. Okay. Get back down there. Recipes are specific to item types. It says Scepter and 3 chipped gems. The Scepter, don't they have to be white rarity? Yeah, there's so many specifics about weapons and items that you put in there that change the recipe requirements. If it's a white item, I think you confuse those. I've never done that recipe, and I see people do. I forget what the bonus to it is. Not a fan of this song. No lyrics. Scepter and 3 chip gems. It is white. So maybe it is a blue. Again, I'm not an expert in these, but I thought it was whites. Taking my advice is the worst idea possible, honestly. What do you guys think about zodiac signs? I think it's a fun thing, but not a real thing. I think it's funny to look at, but they're cheesy. Hey, I saw you. You're not getting out scot-free. Imagine seeing your enemy run out of the room, like, oh my god, I'm the last one alive. My friends were butchered. And then they pop, you hear them walk back down the stairs, pop up in front of you, and shoot you in the face. You thought you were safe, dude. But I'm here. I'm doing this for the good of the world. I'm here. I press like button. I go to bed. Thank you, Nikolai. That's all that matters. Leave. Be gone with you. Go to bed. Get a nighty-night. When I have kids, I'm gonna be like a fucking... I'm gonna be royalty. I'm gonna command them like they're peasants. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. That's real as fuck. Nikolai is probably the smartest dude that's ever been in this chat. I'm looking at all of you right now. I figured out. It wants me to get blessed hammer roll. Yeah, you just have to find that. Let me tell you right now, unless you are selling other items with skills on them, white rarity items with skills on them, Panga, you are not going to have enough gold to buy a fucking item with Blessed Hammer on it from the NPCs. They are hundreds of thousands of gold. Items like scepters, wands, staffs with skills, bonus to skills, if you sell them to NPCs, they sell for a lot. And as you go up in acts, the amount of gold you can sell them for goes up. Like Act 1 in normal, you only get 5,000 gold. Act 2, you can get up to 10,000 gold. So it is sometimes best to, if it has a lot of skills, wait till you get to the next act so you can sell it by an additional 5,000. It caps out at 35,000 by the end of the game. So, you know, like your videos. You play player 7? I'm online, dude. I can't play a different player count unless I go to an open lobby. Yeah, there's no current functioning recipe to do that specifically. Yeah, you just have to find the items and pray. Nope. Okay. It's a cruel world, but everything is rare in this game. Just found a blade. Talons, 15 ED, 3 socket worth something. Yeah, talons only are worth anything if they have skills on them. Otherwise, not at all. You could join a public game. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. That could be fun. I could, but I always do these alone. I would hate to mix up the flow, but I could definitely make it work. Because I definitely have the kill, speed, and power and magic find for it. I'll definitely find much more shit. But people would definitely be going to the pits as well if we were sharing a magic find lobby. The monastery. Oh shit. I'll join one random lobby if there is one. Maybe I'll do a Dak Fair and kill in that lobby. I have a good feeling about this run, honestly. Something about it. See, I got the full helm. I knew it was a good run. Stop running around, goddammit. Give me that funk. Thanks. Yeah, man. Magic Find and Bail runs. That's true. Hit plus Dak Farron. Alright, I'll kill Dak Farron on this one, and then I'll run to a random lobby and just do a run in there. I wonder how I'll do in surviving those lobbies, honestly. Should be fine. Chat only wants one thing, and it's Dak Farron kills. I'll do 10,000 Dak Farron runs if I get 10k subs. It's something I could do, and I would eventually find something. I like hearing every monster in there go ah! As I fucking static field them. Rune. Depends how fast he clears in player 7. I can do it. I'm strong. I do 3k damage. It's not bad. Okay. During no event. Damn, what a challenge. This better be ethereal. I still want to see what the rolls are on it. 15 sockets. That's not good. Where's that route? What's the best damage for a Nova Sork? I don't know. I could definitely get more damage, but I would have to sacrifice some faster cast rate, which ultimately means less damage. I should have lightning skillers on me. That'd be good. Maybe have a facet in my head. Okay, let me go kill Dak real quick. And that run. Stop that timer. I'll kill every unique on the way. Kill this guy. Nothing. Kill this guy. Nothing. I heard something. I heard jewelry. Oh, there's a key? Okay. It's worth checking around mobs that die from that. Are there Nova Sorks with 5k damage? Oh, I bet. Easily. Wait, that's Dax over here, right? Leave him alone, guys. It's always hard to tell which one's him and where he is. Okay, here he is. Oh my god, is this the drop? No, it's got dual res though. That's cool. 4 darts. Not ethereal. Oh, well, I don't know why I'm teleporting away. Okay. Let me hop into just a quick little lobby. Let's see what's in there. Join us in Magic Find. It will raise player count. It's 5 and it's 15 minutes in, so. Oh no! That one just ended. Fuck. No, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. I saw the player count go from 7 to 1 immediately. Split Magic Find. That one's 3 minutes, dude. D2 on a 403. There's 7 people in it. I'm just gonna go to the. I'm gonna feel like a scumbag. Create a game free stuff. That'd be funny. These guys are gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm not gonna count this run in the count. Oh god, the rubber banding. Watch there someone already be in this pit. Dude, what the fuck? How far is it? Farm, Benji, farm. Go, go, go. Before they arrest you, before they're like, hey, what are you doing in there? I feel like a dirty boy right now. I don't know, my heart's pumping. I feel like if you join a lobby and you're taking up a slot, you shouldn't be just magic finding somewhere else. You should at least be a part of the farm. If you're not here for that, you're taking up someone's precious D2 honor spot. Maybe for penance, I'll rush someone later. God, this feels good though, to see all the items drop. I'm already getting itched for single players. Come back here, you. This is where I get my griffins. I'm doing good for players 8. Jesus. That's crazy. Let's see, the drop should really improve. Yeah. Come on. $30 ED jewel worth something? Not really. I mean, even a 40 ED one is only worth an ist. I mean, if they're riding along D2 honor bills, then they deserve less XP. Maybe you're right, Vicious. I don't want to get addicted to this, though. No, they're leaving. No, they're leaving! I can't clear it fast enough. It's just me and you, Durga. Fuck it. I'll finish up this run. People are gonna join this and see it's just me in here and be like, fuck this guy. Yeah, they do get the same amount of XP. I just feel bad for the people who are missing out on the XP. Okay, where's this pit? And then I'll go back to the normal ones. God. Forbidden fruit kind of shit. Wish Blizzard would put in some quality of life stuff like a loot filter. I don't mind not having a loot filter. I feel like I see it well enough. Maybe I don't, and I'm just coping hard as fuck, but create a game free stuff and give them stuff you find and don't want. I mean, yeah, they can just follow me around. Okay. Back to my low drop chance and low amounts of loot. Run number 69. Oh no, Anthony, I wasn't counting that one. It wasn't part of my regularly scheduled program. So if we found something there, that would have been funny. But sometimes I like I know people are just watching because it's exciting to see someone do a bunch of runs, but I don't know if anyone's ever watching me like, oh, that's what I can expect out of 1,000 runs. It's like, actually, you have to be in the lobby and be this strong. I'm just doing the runs in my own little lobbies. I'm surprised by how quick I was able to slap them down. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. It still wasn't fast enough to get them down before everyone left. When are we getting 1,000 cow runs? Corey. As much as I would want to do that, that's going to take a minute. A cow run takes like 6 to 7 fucking minutes. It'd be twice as long as like my Chaos Sanctuary videos. And those took me, what, 62 hours? That's crazy. That's almost 3 full days of gameplay. It'll happen eventually. Maybe it'll be something I work on for, Jesus Christ, I don't know. My 10k sub special. I know it's not 10k cow runs, but... Ethereal Great Poleaxe? Nope. That with 4 sockets is like jaw rune. Can wrist spikes have skills? I never see him with it, so. Still feel like my magic find's decent enough to find shit, right? Do I have to buy more? I might just burn all my runes to max out my magic find. Make this video exciting. I don't know why I left. I don't think I cleared out that pit fully. Fuck. Is the Staff of Kings items I need from maggots? Yes. Oh god. happens, or it's torn apart. You're going to do an Uber and Raw. I saw your key stack. It's impressing. I will. I think off stream I'll be working on a paladin. Get them up to level, get them geared, and then get those farms done. And apparently no one needs bumpers anymore for G rushes. Been advertising for 2 days. So one, I have an idea what bumpers are and G rushes are, but like, does G rush mean game rush, aka from normal to hell fully? And is bumper just the thing where it's like you're the guy who mediates like the quest completion for Ariots, so that the person's like level 1 character can go on to the next act? I've never like read into it and what it means, but I kind of got the idea of like helping people do it. I love the endgame farming, but the solo playthrough on a new character never gets old. I'm trying to make sense of that you love it, but the solo playthrough. Oh, you mean like just starting the character? Okay. I thought you meant like for me. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, the game's just fun. I like playing it. Dude, like 2% of the trader knows what G rush is, let alone a bumper. Yeah, I mean, I'm that too. I'm like in that 98% of people who don't fucking understand what it is. Bumpers for the ancients, for level 1s to get through. Okay. But it's like everyone in the lobby is able to have a completion of ancients if one person technically gets it done, right? Is that how that works? Like, I don't even understand the point of having a character like that. Is it just that when you want to get to that person to 99, they have those completions completed? I'm on JSP. Oh, damn. That's funny. Probably playing through on new characters as much as endgame farming. Maybe even more. I think it's more fun, because you make bigger leaps in strength when you find things on your newer characters. I've been buying all season. Stony Tunes for headpiece? Nah, the headpiece? You need the amulet, which comes from the snake pits, or the snake, it's an offshoot of the Lost City map. It's the snake's hidden temple. You go there for the amulet, and then once you get the staff and the amulet together, you put them in the cube and you fuse them. For low-level duels. Okay, so you can get to the next act, have a low-level character, but have all those quests done that give you the, you know, bonuses to life, resistances, skill ups. That makes sense. Claw Viper Temple. There you go. Any build link? Nope. Here you go. Full stack field, full Nova, full lightning mastery. I maxed out telekinesis, and I have 17 to energy shield. 1 and 2 warmth for that, and yeah. I have a 220 faster cast rate amulet, so I can use Chains of Honor, and then faster cast rate rings. All the stuff is regular, or the same old Infinity, Griffins, Mage Fists. I wear War Travs. Yeah, the low-level duel characters, level 18, had all hell bailed on. Damn, the fuck? That makes sense. For getting a character a little bit fast back in LD, I used to power level people to 85 in Ubers. Okay. I guess it all makes sense. Strings. Isn't that cool? Let's see, it's 2:30. 30 more minutes left. Okay. Ooh, my days go by fast now. It's gonna be dark in a couple hours after this too, just because of the daylight savings. I'm glad the sun's up when I wake up. Don't get me wrong, but it still just sucks that it's dark out. Can you try to show the thing with the 3 ghosts in Act 4? I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, or it's gonna take way too long. I just want to continue farming. It is really cool though. If you don't know about the quote infinite magic find build glitch, it's an Easter egg that they recently found in Act 4. You can look it up. Just like look up infinite magic find Easter egg. It's you run out there, and if you get, I think, 3 of the ghosts in the second map of Act 4 from the, you know, when you leave town, you go out. the second map on the surface, if you get some of them alone, and they'll attack you for a bit, but if you don't attack them, they'll stop, and then they'll start spelling out the game developers' names. It might be 4 of them. There's a funny-ass edit where Cooley took out a level 95 Sork on a level 95 Chargered in. You can imagine he just runs like a truck into them and they die instantly. He's probably full of like 3/20/20 charms. Thanks, bro. I got you, JT. NM. Gothic shield. But you'll have to go without a merc then? Yeah, I think he would start fucking attacking him. Yeah, go without a merc. Say, make sure you're real tanky so you can take some hits. Maybe not, you don't have to be crazy tanky because it's only a couple of them, a few of them. I forgot who covered it and I saw it. It might have just been like a random D2 YouTuber, not even one that I like know regularly. It could have just, I think it was actually just Phil. Impossible. Wow, okay. I'll put that away. I like having a spare Trangs. What have you found so far? I found a 4 off of perfect, or a 6 off perfect enhanced defense Ariad's face. Besides that, really nothing. Oh, a ladder. It's a ladder that leaves this place? Doesn't There's so much less on the walls. That's funny. How can you get rid of your merc? You gotta feed him to the wolves. You just go somewhere and let him die. Don't battle order him. Don't do anything. Don't buff him. Just take the gear off of him. Let him die that way too. You're vulnerable without it all his armor, right? I love Cooley PvP videos. I gotta watch more of them. Then I'd probably understand a lot more shit about the game's economy. Because I'm sure they explain the builds a lot. Theory crafting the build seems like the most fun part of PvP. Okay, I got the resistance shield. Nice. What are the resistances on it, Panga? It goes anywhere. It goes up to 45, so closer to that, the better. Oops. 1 to fireball, whatever. Take him to farm upstate. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I mean, those reses are kind of low, but any res is helpful, and those shields are good, so. Full inventory. Shit. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, it's just a shield with 4 different resistances. Well, you'll find, like, even just the white ones. White shield, like, named Rondosh, Targe. Those are the ones you'll probably be finding. Maybe a Karash shield. I can't remember what the lower big blue ones are. Those can, yeah, spawn anywhere with 1 to 45 all res. It's pretty easy to find one, usually around 30, but closer to 40, the better. It's not a pressing matter. It's not like you need to be looking for one, but you'll find it eventually. Overrax. Oh, break scar. I don't know why I checked it. Is there a D2R Mac version? No, I think someone was saying that in Argentina they can't afford the game because it's $60 US and it's fucking taxed heavily. And they also can't just buy a new computer because it's expensive. I was like, that sucks, man. Shark skin belt. Razor tail, nice. I might need that. War boots. Those could have been Gore Riders, dude. Crown. If only, dude. If only that was a Corona. Oh, come on. Keep leaving a couple freaks around. Every time I think I want to stop playing this game, I just think like, wait, what if I did one more run? And then like the dopamine, like the urge to play the game comes back on. I'm like, oh, like when I get off, I'm gonna be like, man, I want to keep playing. Even though like right now, I'm like, I want to do something. I want to walk around. I want to enjoy my life. But I am. Oh God. I want to look at shitty memes on Instagram in my bed all day. I want to be a boomer. Not a boomer, a zoomer. Guarantee the second it turns 3, the pits are going to be terrorized. I don't know if they have a fixed roll pattern of like when becomes what terrorized, what becomes terrorized and when. Salrash's tomb lasts of Act 2? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's such an ADHD trap. It is. It's just like, but what if? I'm not addicted. I don't have addictive personality. I enjoy things in moderation. Hence my thousands of runs on different parts of the map. Where the fuck is the pit? Alright, there it is. Sometimes I think it'd be faster to avoid the track and just go out in the map. I don't know what I'm doing. Skipping everyone. Where is it? This is a toughie. So once you make the staff, where you have the parts of the staff, you have to go to the palace, which is on the left side of the map in Localane's town, and you can go into the basement. And the basement goes really far down until you get to the bottom of the map after like 4 or 5 floors, and there will be a teleporter in the middle of that map that will take you to the Arcane Sanctuary. And then from the Arcane Sanctuary, at the bottom of this basement, you have to search around it to find the pathway to Tal Rasha's tomb. It's a big thing. Just go to the bottom of the palace and find a door. Can you show us your stats and skill choice, please? Yes. 1 second. My buddy, my good friend. Let me get these guys out of here. Oh my god. It's just surrounded by enemies down here. So I have 25 into strength, but it's up to 110. No dexterity. I put a little bit in vitality, which I didn't need to, and then I dumped all my points into energy, which is at 435. I have 1 into warmth. I have maxed out stack field, Nova, and lightning mastery. I'm almost maxed out energy shield, and I'm maxed out on telekinesis for survivability. And I have low strength. You may notice it's not enough to hold a monarch because my offhand isn't a call to arms with spirit. It is a war staff call to arms. So I can save some points, put more into energy shield. Or not energy shield, but energy. To make my energy shield stronger. Ponga, have you played any other Diablo games like Diablo 3, 4, maybe Path of Exiles or Diablo likes? No problem. How do you say your name? Epsi? Sage? Sog? Epsi. I'll call you Epsi. Butchering your name. Sorry. Yeah, man. I got you. It's a very basic build. What I like about Nova Sorceress is that it's actually pretty straightforward of like what you want from it. It's like you want energy shield. It's going to keep you alive. You want these skills because they do more damage. There you go. D3. I like D3. It got boring quick. Like, it's still fun to play, but it doesn't have the same vibe as D2. It doesn't have such a arduous journey. Not a problem. Strange name. Well, where are you from? What's the country of origin for your name? Unless that's literally not your real name. I got like 2K hours. Damn. You really liked it. I'd probably say I had like a total of a couple hundred hours in the game. That's my guess. Between like playing on Xbox 360, Xbox One, playing on PC with my girlfriend, maybe close to 300. But that's a complete shot in the dark. It could be less than that. The burnout just hit me quicker with that game. I still think D3 is a fun game, but I didn't like a lot of the aspects. When I heard they were applying them to D4, I was like, I'll be fine. I do have D4 now. I'll make a video on that soon. Maybe I'll wait till I have a new graphics card. Type good drops on screen, please. Good drops. Yark is making me do some kind of ritual to like guarantee I get a good item. I can still blast D3 easily. You still really like it, huh? Here you go. I've had buddies who came from D3, D4 started playing D2 and like they just liked it more. Long story, 50% of the name was from Neverwinter Night Generator name 20 years ago. I think I respect when people can keep their original gamer like name, like the game name that they're recognized by, because I've changed mine so many times that I kind of miss like my original one. It was Mum Creature 1 that was generated on Xbox 360, and before that was Crazy Johnny, but now I've just gone by so many other names I don't have any real online identity anymore. It's just so brain dead. D3, yeah, I don't know. The farming felt monotonous. Like, this game it's honestly the same, but I didn't like Greater Rifts, and I didn't like how easy it was to get your, like, endgame gear in no time, and how the min-maxing would just, like, level out. Like, oh, I can get a higher roll, but it literally does nothing. I have a good feeling you'll find it at Reaper's Toll. Jesus Christ, I wish. Perfect rolls, too. This music's so quiet. There we go. Waiting for Path of Exile 2. Dude, I gotta play the first one so I can be excited about that, because a lot of people are excited for the second game. I don't know if they released a lot of trailers, just said it was happening. Oh, you going night-night, Adam? Good night, buddy. Thanks for coming by. It's always nice seeing you. Thank you for using me as a bot audio generator. D3 Paragon levels was kind of OP. Oh, did it make it even easier to get through the game? I don't know. I think the number one thing that kills a fucking game for me is when the monsters and enemies around you scale as you level up. Like D3, you go to a different act. You can get certain items, but if you want better items, you go to D2, or you go to Act 2. Nightmare. You go to Nightmare, you can get better gear. Monsters are stronger, so there's a challenge. And then same thing with Hell. It's like, you want the best gear, you have to go to Hell, but everything has resistances to things, so it forces you to be better. In that game, if things are hard, you just turn it down and then you can continue to farm. It's like, what? No, you didn't fucking earn this. You just made it easier. It's like, but I get 12,000 magic fund if I go up a difficulty. It's like, yeah, to find the item, like the item guaranteed for your build within the first day. It's like, you can make it as easy as you want. It doesn't matter if you leveled up or got stronger, because all the enemies got stronger too. So there's no real feel of being like, wow, I'm more powerful. It's like, yes, but I can do Greater Rift 148. It's like, I don't know. It's like an arbitrary number. It's like when you are making a build and you realize you can finally go through Chaos Sanctuary on Hell without any problems. That feels fucking good. You didn't make it easier for yourself. You earned it, you know? I need the antlers. You missed it. Damn. Were they yellow antlers? I rarely, I don't know. I get the urge to check antlers every now and then. Other times I don't. Let's see. What other game did that? It was in Borderlands 3, I didn't like that. It's like, okay, like I'm on a super high level. I barely got any new skills. I barely do anything different, but the enemies are just tankier now. Like, it doesn't matter that I do 300k per shot. The enemies have more health. No matter where I go and I level up and I get stronger, the enemies do too. So the only thing that is changing as I progress through the game are the numbers that are popping up in front of me. They might as well be the same as when they started. And it's like, wow, I've been playing this for 40 fucking hours and this is what's happening. It like makes me almost despise seeing the numbers pop up in games sometimes. It's like, put in like mechanical differences, put in like actual game effects, not just numbers. Paragon is what Blizzard calls its endless leveling treadmill mechanic. This is from a previous game. Certain sets could absolutely create wealth. Oh, yeah. No, I know antlers can be really good if I get like a 5 NATO, maybe 2 socket, life, all res, but the thing is there's sometimes I look at them like sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll check them out. I think the best games are the ones I always talk about this at like almost every stream. The better games that like indicate that you progress is when your quality of life and actions in the games actually change. Like, because I'm a high level, I have access to good loot, that can give me faster cast rate breakpoints. My reses are higher, so I don't have to be as scared. My magic find is higher. It's like, these aren't just like numbers that I'm creating by hitting the enemies. It's like, actually kind of changes what's happening in the game. Good evening. How was the call to arms numbers? Any upgrades? No, we're still rocking, I think, the 464? No, 454. Yeah, 454 on the war staff. It's been working out good. I like rebuff instinctively non-stop, but I haven't had an issue of it just turning off on me. And energy shield is working great. I'm really happy with it. But yeah, I think a game that did it recently, would you look at that? Superior Diadem, that hurts. A game that did really well with that was not Path of Exile, sorry. They probably did it really well. People like the game. What was it? Remnant from the Ashes. That game, every time you leveled up, it's like, do you want to walk faster, reload faster, do more damage to these guys? And I'm like, that feels good. Because you can feel the difference between a high level character versus a low one. Hi, I really like your content. Would you accept gifts from me to give away for your viewer? You can keep it. Love from Sweden. I don't accept gifts, but I'm gonna, so here's the thing. I'm gonna end the stream soon. That sucks. I am only gonna be here for like another few minutes, unfortunately, but next stream, I stream around the same time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can offer it, tell people what mode you're in, ladder, hardcore, whatever, and see if anyone wants it. I mean, it really goes far for a lot of people who are actively playing. They did nerf down the game D3 after the first 2 days because it was too hard. I think like artificial difficulty is something to be addressed, but like if the game's hard and people complain about it being hard, like, I don't know. The game company has to draw the line. Like, is this what we wanted? Are people being babies? Are they being fair? 15 poison damage over time and 15% fire res charm. I'm guessing that's like a larger grand charm. That's pretty good for you. Early on, that's huge, man. Where's that level 2? How did I forget you ladies? Developing a game is hard overall, but I think there's some basic things that people can work on to make their games more fun. Again, when a game becomes a number dump as you get higher, like Borderlands 2 has a great skill system, but there is kind of an issue with just bigger numbers being their main driver at some points. There's always a topic in PoE, difficult versus beginner friendly. Difficulty versus, so is it like the difficulty for entering the game was way too high and it was turning off people entering it? Because like, I remember in D3 people were getting mad because they were getting one shot by enemies off screen, and somehow people are arguing like, no, like you should just be ready for that. It's like, how am I supposed to gauge the fight if I cannot see the enemy on screen? Like, that's artificial difficulty. You can't prepare yourself for what you can't see, kind of thing. So you should just be tankier. It's like, okay. And I know they fixed that a little bit, but that sounds annoying. Like, you're playing hardcore and then something off screen shoots you and you die instantly. It's like, that's it. That's my fate. That made people mad. PoE has too much stuff to learn for the first timer. Oh yeah, I know, like World of Warcraft's like that. That's why a lot of people playing WoW are like, yeah, like you could start it, but I almost wouldn't recommend it to you. That's my thing with D2 is like, people are like, should I play it? I'm like, it's not a lot, but the learning curve is like not steep, but it's an uphill trek for sure. It's definitely like, is this good? I'm like, I can tell you like a good few reasons why it's good and why it's not. It's like, you're not gonna, it's your first time playing. You have a lot to intake before I can give you tips. Like, you need to first figure out there's something called runes in the game. You gotta figure out what gems do, socketed items, how skills work, what enemies you're gonna run into. It's like, I would think you need to play through Diablo 2 a few times before I could genuinely start helping you. Because if you ask me for something, I might just start overloading you with shit that you don't understand. But I think it's still friendly to a newer player. It's just I can't help you. Or I can, I'm just like, I might info dump way too quickly. But some games, it's like, that's how you kind of need to learn to get through. Actually, I need a tier rune. Growl, tier, Tassel. I should have all the runes for a new insight for my boy. There's difficulty and then there's complexity. Exactly. And when those things are like one for one tied together, that can be really hard for a new player who's like, hey, I know you just started this game, but you better figure this shit the fuck out right now. It's like, I don't want to play this. This isn't relaxing. This isn't fun. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. When someone wants to relax, the last thing they want to do is learn an entirely new game. I need Soul Rune. A lot of PoE maps are literally unplayable for certain builds. It was a trip for me. That seems stupid as fuck. What? You can't play certain maps? That seems a little extreme. I think this might be my last run. Call it here. Just go back into town and get some things set up. A lum! It's not even a lum. I don't know, I'm excited. Yeah, nothing crazy to do. I really enjoyed PoE for the first few years, but it's gotten too complex for me to keep playing. Damn, so even as an active player, you were like, you would go back and go, what the fuck is happening? Again, I think that's where it really becomes like, how autistic are you that you would determine this to be fun and that you are willing to work through the numbers and balancing and you're willing to look at guides. I feel like every patch I have to relearn so much it's annoying. Yeah. No, I'm fine with this game, man. I'll stick to it. I wish that Circlet was legendary. Unique. I have 1,000 hours and I don't even understand it at all. Yeah, that's not an attractive look for a game. It's a game for some people, not for me. Okay, get out of here. 78 runs. I'm happy with that. Like, let's say you do physical damage and map drops with monsters reflect through. That doesn't seem good to me. What? I think it's good to have some maps that lean towards players, but to completely bar players from doing certain maps because of RNG, that seems like a bit much. Something I wouldn't prefer. But okay, you know, if people think it's fun, then go them. Route here. Where's that Tal rune? I know I picked one up earlier. Oh god. No, I literally picked one up. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's ungood. Great game, but it's got some big flaws. Ugh. I mean, even Diablo. I remember back in the day, Chaos Sanctuary, the enemies there could cast Iron Maiden, which reflected melee damage, which basically barred melee characters from progressing through it because you would just kill yourself. It's like, that's not good. Oh, I used the Tal on his helmet. That's where it went. Here, let me go do a quick Countess run, see if I get one. I could do Ith runes. Oh, you got Ith runes. Usually you build the map and you get more items. Find the harder the map is. Oh, what? Oh, this place is terrorized. Like, I think Diablo 2 does it right in the way that your characters should be kind of struggling at some maps, but stronger than others. You know, there's some maps you struggle against, but they're not outright like blocked for them, because as you get stronger gear, you go, okay, now I can deal with this enemy because I have higher res and I can do enough damage to bypass their like super high immunity. And I'm like, that's great. That gives you a great feeling of progression. That makes you feel like your character's more developed and you're, you know, progressing in the game. And now that you can complete these harder areas, you're well rewarded for it. But to be like, no, I had this endgame build, but it doesn't work here. By, you know, on the off chance. Yeah, Corey, I thought I dropped it too. I was like, no. There's another Tal rune. What are the odds I actually get the rune I fucking want? Diablo 2, secretly French. I'm not French, dude. Fuck you. Ral tier Tal soul. I'm not crazy. That's how it is. Ral tier Tal soul. Okay. Do I really only have the ethereal Colossus Fog? Okay, well, it'd still be an upgrade. I can't do it in there. Wait, can I do it in my regular stash? Can you do any socketing in your stash? You can. Janky, but it works. I keep going to the wrong tab. 17! Is it 12 to 17 on the meditation? Or is it 18? D2R insight. Let me check real quick. It's 17. What's the ED? 240. Wait. 243. Sweet. Bonus to attack ring 245. That's also super huge. Critical strike 6. Oh, baby. This is a solid roll. Oh, Durga's gonna be happy, baby. I'll put that to good use. Yeah, you fucking will. Oh, here you go, Deckard. Let me identify that for me. Dude, nice. That's huge for him. Throw that to some. No, my god. I'll throw this insight to someone in a random lobby. That is, yeah, that's awesome. Great roll for Durga. He's actually getting upgrades. I'm actually treating my boy to some gear. Now he just needs a better body. Okay. I think that's a good note to end it on. Thanks everyone who came by. Today's stream was crazy. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope I wasn't overly mean to all of you. I know I am. Oh, gosh. Playing this game it can be a lot sometimes. But I'm playing a game. It's not that much. We'll do some trades. Maybe we'll continue to upgrade our inventory. Maybe all these high runes will be gone by the time you come back. When I come back. Goddamn. Good night. Have a good one. You guys too. Kisses.